Good afternoon, everybody. How are you doing today? Or evening for a lot of you. But how are you doing? Raster, thank you for claiming first and getting your wolf cuddles. Kiko-tastic, thank you for getting your wolf cuddles. Tams, welcome in. Thank you for getting yours. The Cubs appreciate each and every one of you, as do I. Let's see, what was our question today? Baroness Orczy created this elusive British hero who rescued French aristocrats, leaving a distinctive floral mark as his only trace. What was his moniker? Okay, so I read that question wrong while we were on an ad break. The Scarlet Pumpernickel was the name of Sir Percy Blakeney, who signed his messages with the image of a small red flower. See, I thought they were calling the English hero a baroness, and I'm like, wait, shouldn't that be a baron? And I just realized the baroness wrote about the English hero. So yeah, I just need to learn to read. Hello friend, I hope you're well. I am doing very well. I need to finish doing one last thing really quick, and I will pull up the game screen. But we are doing some Final Fantasy tonight. I'm gonna level up, I think, some little jobs. I meant to post last night our options for today, and I forgot till like an hour ago. But that's okay. Alright, let me get this pulled up. Go and push the game button. Excuse me. Alright, so we'll log my girl in. Pixie, thank you for getting your wolf cuddles. The Cubs appreciate it. How was work today? I know you just got home recently. How was the rest of your stream too, Raster? I mean, technically I was there when you raided out, but I was lurking for a bit. Make that small enough so I can read. 7 stream streak. Congratulations, Tams. That's awesome. 7 in a row. It was good. Today was a great one. I always appreciate the lurkies. Yeah. Lurkers are lovely. They have the backbone. Because I know if I didn't have lurkers, sometimes I would be streaming to nobody, especially when I first started. Work was gross and nerds are nerdy. Needy. Nerds are needy. They're also nerdy. I'm in full cozy mode now. Nice. Excuse me. Nerds are also nerdy. They are. I shall return to school drop-off time. Have a safe trip. I hope the kiddo has a wonderful day at school. Oh, while I'm here, I get my mini cactpot. I'll do my daily dose of gambling. Go away. I'm sure there's a way to turn those pop-ups off. I just don't care enough to find out. Okay, so we could either... Oh. Okay, there's a chance this is a 7 and this will get me 3,600. There's a chance this is a 3 and a 1 or a 1 and a 3 and that'll get me 10k. And then there's also the slight chance that that number is neither of those and I'm just kind of SOL. I want this one today. Ooh. 396 is not bad. I think that might have been one of my better options. Lucky 7. 7 would have been nice. 3,600 is the second highest score you can get. But I have 2 more chances. And you win no matter what, even if it's just a tiny bit. I got 10k. Actually, I have a bonus because my guild has on the a buff. Sorry, it's a free company in Final Fantasy. It's a guild in almost every other game, but... I both love and hate it when it does this. So you have them in triangles, and neither counts. Excuse me. Something is really irritating my throat. What's your name in Pale? I couldn't see it behind your camera. Are we friends in Game Master? In Palea? I don't remember. Not that I'm logged in right now to fix it if we're not, but... Sorry, I'm gonna get one of these little hard candies to... Alright, I wrote that down so I could find you. If that's okay. Alright, so... Alright, that's all of our gambling for today. Alright, we have options. Do we want to finish leveling the Thaumaturge? I can work on getting it to 30. We won't get there tonight. The higher in level we go, the harder it is, or the longer it takes to level up. Like any game. You need more experience the higher you get. Enjoy your lurk, Pixie. Bree Sony, thank you for getting your wolf cuddles. The cubs appreciate it. Of course it's okay. Yeah, I tried to just be Rasterbit on Twitch, but somebody had it. I've been Rasterbit on every social media since I can remember. Jelino, thank you for getting your wolf cuddles today. The cubs appreciate it. How are you doing today, Bree? Hold on. I don't know what is irritating my throat, but man, it's driving me nuts. Hopefully this will help. Yeah, I wanted to be just Shadow Wolf, and apparently that is taken on Twitch. I don't know by who because I can't find them, but apparently it's taken. Okay, so options. Like I was saying, we can get the Thaumaturge. We can work on getting it towards 30 when it will become a black mage. Or we could work on the Rogue, who's level 5. And that is a DPS class. I've got 2 tank options, a Gladiator or a Marauder. One of those turns into a Warrior. I don't remember what the other one turns into, but they're both tanks. This was the same for me. I had to type the whole Twitch link to find their profile. So like the twitch.tv/ their name. I might try that to find out who's got Shadow Wolf. Not that it's not gonna do me any good. I can't change it. Like, I can't force them to change their name. It was frustrating. I had to keep trying to finagle my name to find out how to get a name I was okay with. And I also have a healer at level 5. And like I said on Discord, Blue Mage is not an option because Blue Mage is a very special class along with Beastmaster, and I don't know how to level it up. I know you have to do something specific and you have to learn your spells in order to get the spells, but I don't know. That's gonna take research and I don't want to do that today. So would we like to keep going on the Thaumaturge or try one of the others? I need to go to... I love the music up here in the gold saucer. Let me see if my guys have made me any money. did. He brought me like 3 grand. Okay. Those aren't selling for much. Just got the crap scared out of me. I went back to Paley. I had it minimized only to find some really close to me on my home plot. I have no idea how they got on my plot or my friends. Oh. That would be terrifying. I was ranching the other night and somebody from my friends list, I can't remember who they are, showed up on my plot, but they never said anything, and I never actually saw them while I was ranching, so I don't know. Oh, this one made me money too. Sweet. Weird, yeah, I don't go to people's plots unless invited. I don't either. And it has to be like an explicit invitation, because I'm not just showing up at your house. Oh, these are $5.74. Nice. They were just standing there, they waved, and then they left. Oh. Okay. That's a little weird. I will say there is one time I went to somebody's plot without being explicitly invited, and it was for Wade's birthday, where we were all just kind of hanging out at Wade's plot. But that was different. That was a party. Okay, I took care of that. I want to go... Oh, 19, so I don't have a quest right now. And I can't pick this up until I hit level 20. Okay. Like, I have my game memorized, so I don't know how long I'm gonna lurk while I cook. I'm hungry. Is that hangry? Maybe I just can't read. Enjoy your food, Raster. I hope it's delicious. Pixie, weren't you getting food too? I distinctly remember you saying you were getting food. Or am I crazy? I might be crazy. Oh, you're just in cozy mode. Cozy mode sometimes implies snacks. Alright, we're like a whole level away from 20. This is not... Okay, we'll figure something to do. Let's go... We'll go smash things. Where do I want to kill things? I logged on to add raster as soon as I got home. I forgot food. Excuse me. I have done that. I logged in this morning to check on my dailies. I only did one of them because I'm down to like 6 reroll tickets. And I did not want to go fishing for a Dawn Ray. And I don't have a starred one on my bug and fish plot. Because I think I only ever caught the one that I needed. So I just did one of the dailies. Which kind of stinks, but at the same time, I had other things to do so that I could stream tonight. Dude, my throat is so irritated, guys. I'm so sorry I sound like this. Alright, go get food. I hope it's yummy. And nobody said what class they or job they wanted me to play, so we're just gonna at least get this one to 20 so that she can get a new quest. But if you want to see a tank or a healer, if you want to see me fail at being a tank or a healer, just say so. I'm not good at either one of them. I do not enjoy tanking and healing. Mostly because there's too much pressure on them. Tanks and healers both get so much crap from people for not doing perfect runs, especially in dungeons. I don't want that stress. I also know I'm not that good at playing. Like I am a very, what people refer to as a filthy casual. I play to have fun. In the most casual of ways. Oh, why am I not using that one? Well, I mean, we're getting some decent experience. We're getting almost 4,800. No, that's the bird. I'm getting 300 experience. This might take a minute. How's the game with my kiddo? It was awesome. We played some more V Rising. He joined me in V Rising and we played that together last night. I think we ended up playing like an hour, hour and a half. Me and Wizard 101, a filthy casual, I play to have fun. Yeah. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Gaming is my escape from the BS of life. And if it's not fun, there's no reason to be doing it. I might have to go find harder targets. Because we need to get to almost 22k experience in order to level up to 20. We're only getting... It says 329 plus 230%. I don't know what that comes out to. Alright, I'm at 2426. 2426. Let's see how much we go up. Nope, move. Okay, we went up to 2755. Okay, so we're getting 3k. Okay, that's not bad. That won't take as long as I thought then. I mean, 21k is still gonna take a minute, but my Chocobo is getting like 4,800 every kill. Don't stand in fire. Fire bad. Luckily, these are spawning really fast. No. Excuse me. I said they were spawning fast, so they stopped spawning on me. This wasn't very nice of them. Had to step away for a minute, but I'm back. Welcome back. Nobody said anything about which job to play keys, so we are just playing, working on my Thermaturge some more. She's got to get to 20 before I can get a new Minerva. Hello. What did I don't want to die. Hold on one second. Ma'am, what are you doing? Chaos is happening. Hold on. Let me get up in the air so I don't die. Hi, Minerva. How are you? Oh my god, did you start? I think that might be like my first or second hype train. Thank you for the gift subs. Let's see, who do we get? Colin Callie. Arista, I think is how you say that. Mag's got one. SB got one, and Tam's got one. Thank you so much. Let's see, you also caught a Nimbochromis. Minerva just leveled up in hold on, why is my chat? Go away, I can't see. What did I do? Alright, let me switch windows. I can't see the screen in that one. Oh, you didn't mess me up. You're perfectly fine. I'm killing little bitty things that I should totally live. I know there was a message that popped up. Here it is. Minerva Star just leveled up in generosity, gifting 5 subs and boosting Shadow of Fireheart's community with a total of 8. You're not just playing the game, you're winning at it. Thanks for making fun even more epic. Absolutely. And thank you guys for the hype for Minerva. She's a rock star. And is catching all of the fish because of the gifted subs. You got an epic pineapple. That's awesome. A blue discus, a shellfish, funny metal tubes. I wish I'd seen what the funny metal tubes look like, and a watch. But yay, thank you. You're too kind, hun. So how's your weekend been? I haven't seen you in a minute. That's not the screen I wanted. Holy crap, we're at a hype train, guys. That's crazy. Alright, back down to these little guys. Somebody caught a rare fish. Congratulations. Ah, don't stand in the goo. That's the one problem with being casters. You can't stand in things, but you also have to stand still to cast your spells. Let's see, we've got a tigerfish. So many things were caught. I usually catch traffic cones. Luckily, my throat finally seems to be unirritated right now. Hey, Breezy, how you doing, hun? I did get my my cat girl moved over to your server. I haven't gotten a chance to play her over there yet, but she is over there. Alright, adjusting my UI in 14 with the new monitor. Oh, that's gotta be fun. I hated when I switched from my little monitor to my bigger screen. Everything was so tiny. Oh, you guys are a lower level. They probably won't give me as much. Noby, thank you for getting your wolf cuddles. The cubs appreciate you. How do you get the little games like that for stream? I'm thinking it might help me. The fishing is called lurker bait fishing on Twitch. I want to say it was like $8 when I got it. I got it and like it's in Steam. So I turn on my OBS and then I turn on the lurker bait. And some people have theirs set so you can only fish certain times or whatever. Mine is, I think it's got a short cooldown just so people don't spam it. Oh, I got a hype chest. What'd I get? Oh, I got a fishy. Yeah, you have to set up your bot in the overlay and you have to make sure it's connected to your Twitch. Quesadillas take so long. How long do they take? I sometimes put mine in the oven so I can do more than... I'm gonna die because I'm not paying attention. Okay, good thing I'm not actually gonna die over here. I sometimes put mine in the oven, Pixie. I'll do them for like 5 minutes and then I'll flip them and do them another 5 minutes. Hydrate. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. You cook everything ahead of time on the stove and then press it all together in the panini maker. I don't have a panini maker. I can speak. What kind of quesadillas are you making? I will say the only time I do mine in the oven is when I take like my leftover Kahlua pork and I put that in a quesadilla. Ooh, chicken, yummy. Chicken is a favorite. I had chicken wings from Popeyes for lunch. They finally got the wings back. And I was very happy they were not spicy. The last time I got wings somewhere to eat, I got what was supposed to be like the basic wings. They were so hot I couldn't eat them. I'm like, well, that's nice. Ooh, don't stand in it. Rude. It was very rude. I don't even think my husband ate them. Ooh, that's freaking pretty horse. I want a pretty pony. I say that, but I have some of the pretty horses. And I always use my chocobo. Haha, I moved before he did it this time. At least I'm getting better at not standing and stuff, sort of. At At least when we get to 20, we will get a quest, and I will get more hunt logs I can do. Because otherwise it's going to be a very long night of leveling, which means I might switch to one of the other little jobs. Oh, hi. I picked a good spot though. These are respawning pretty quickly. Is chat moving? I'm just missing it? No. Okay. It keeps blinking and it's getting my attention, but nothing's happening in the chat. Yet I can't sprint in this game like I do others. Salandit has appeared. The little cloud mount is cute too. Sorry for the scratchy throat, guys. Dreamer, how are you doing today? How was the end of your stream, sweetie? Oh, you're lurking. Enjoy your lurk. Also, thank you for your wolf cuddles. The cubs appreciate it. Ooh, I made the billy goat mad. Sorry, I have a bunch of work I need to tackle inside and hang out, even if I'm a little quiet. No worries, you do what you have to do. I appreciate the lurk. I totally understand, because I do it myself sometimes. Pretty sure we all do when we have to. Let's get the nanny in the corner. Nope. Nope. Good news is we're at just shy of well, we just hit 13,000. So we're over halfway there. I do know there's a way to level up your characters through PvP, but I'm so bad at it. I feel bad for subjecting anyone to me in PvP. Because I know some people get competitive with it and they want to increase their ranking. And I definitely wouldn't be a hindrance. So I just kind of stay out of that. We are halfway there. We're at 13.6. We need 21.9. It's gonna be a lot of goats. So many goats. My chocobo is now gaining 5,000 experience points per kill. Why am I not getting 5,000 a kill? Gotta keep that view count. No worries. Enjoy your lurkin'. Can't ever hear that without starting to sing Living on a Prayer. What did I say that makes you think of Living on a Prayer? I'm trying to play the song in my head. I don't know. I cannot figure out what I said. But now that song's stuck. Oh, we're halfway there. Yeah, okay. I was like, what did I say? Because I've got part of the chorus going through my head. Just not that part, apparently. I did get there. I got there because of Novi, and now it's stuck in my head. I'll definitely be having to play that song after stream. Don't stand in junk. It is a great song to have in my head. It absolutely is. There could be worse songs. Oh, I know a worse song. I'm not gonna sing it for you. I will just say I found it on TikTok and I played it for my husband a few times because he annoyed me and I wanted to. And now that song is in my head. And it's not the best song to have in your head. I need a new song, guys. The TikTok song is in my head. And my best friend is fully to blame for that. He sent it to me. And so I had to play it for the husband. And then I played it for the kid with the husband in the car. And then my best friend sent me a different version of it. Same song, just a different person singing it or whatever. It definitely gets stuck in your head. Hold on, please. Thank you. You're taking too long. 16.5. I feel like I know a handful of songs you could be thinking of. They're all horrible earworms. It's Don't Put the Bananas. That's all I'm gonna sing, is it's stuck in my head. Oh god, that's horrible. It's not something I will say on Twitch. It's just not. It's not horribly bad, but it's definitely not child friendly. I don't know that one, and I won't look it up so I can have it stuck. I mean, it does get stuck. If somebody ever annoys you, you could look it up and play it for them. Sometimes I hate my best friend. I love him to death, but sometimes I hate my best friend. It's seriously stuck in my head. My boyfriend always sings a stupid song when I can't get a song out. When a song is stuck inside your head by Julian Smith, aka Jeffrey Dallas. I don't know that one. I might have to look it up. Is it a good thing to help get something out of your head, or does it just make it worse? If it's good, could you DM me so I can find it later? Because I'll never find it again in chat. It's dumb, forewarning. I mean, it's so much better than what's going through my head right now, let me tell you. These are both nannies, so it doesn't matter which one. Need to turn my fan on. Also need to move. Don't stand in things. Oh, that made it darker. I think that's the best I can do for light. Unless I turn the overhead light on. Well, that sometimes puts a big glare on my computer screen. Okay, I'm having a weird glitch. What's up? Is it a glitch in my stream, in Palia, in Final Fantasy, just computer in general? Can we help? No, don't stand in the deck and stuff. In Final Fantasy. Okay, what's up? It's kind of hard to explain. Okay. Oh. Oh, we're at 19.8. We're getting there. A new free company is now recruiting. I mean, I did ask for you to tell me what it was so I could find it later. Okay. A couple more kills should do it. We're at 20,500. We need 1,400 to go. Labeled it, I'm sorry. My bad. I have to check that. So one of my friends from high school is wanting to get, wanting a cozy game to play. I don't know if they want to play it just for themselves or if they just want an excuse to hang out with me. Either way is fine, but they're like, so how do I play? I'm like, you turn the game on and you play. Like, until you get started, I don't know what question you're asking. And I know you've played games before, so like, you turn it on and you play. And it's just Palea, which can be overwhelming for some at first. And I'm like, if you played at night, just message me or send me a text and I'll try and answer you. I said, but I am streaming, so it might take a minute. We need 400 points to go. I'm trying to change the layout or orientation of my enfeeblements element in the HUD layout. However, it keeps changing the enhancements one instead, even though I have selected. I don't know what the enfeeblements is. Keeps changing enhancements instead, even though I have enfeeblements selected. Seriously, you couldn't have leveled me up? Okay, we need 21,900. I don't know if you can see the tiny number at the bottom of my screen, but we're at 21,837. Right, no, I get you're trying to adjust your HUD. That part I understood. I don't know what the enfeeblements element is. What level am I? I am 19. I don't like dungeons. I don't like running dungeons. That's the one thing about WoW I liked better than Final Fantasy. Is because Final Fantasy does make it so you can do all the jobs on one character. But you only have like the main story quest to do once. And you can't like go run through the same story again on an alt. Dungeons, hunt log, dungeon, job quest. Yeah. Killing enemies is the worst way to love. I know, but I hate dungeons, Breezy. I've had some really, not necessarily in Final Fantasy, but I've had some really horrible experiences in dungeons, and I don't like running them with other people. Especially because I know I am not great at playing. I am really not good at playing. Like, I know I'm a bad player. I know my DPS is not great and stuff. And I don't need a counter or anything to tell me how bad my stuff is. Oh, you're very sparkly. No, that's not what I want. Okay. I forget how to play. I have to go to Uldoth. Duty support. I've tried duty support sometimes, but if I die, I have to start over. Sorry, 2 seconds. Snow makeup. How does makeup become male? Better than me. Only because you had a bad teacher. Only because you had a bad teacher, Pixie. Who didn't so much as teach as just kind of said, figure it out. Which honestly would have totally turned me off the game as well. Teachers insinuate actual teaching. Yes, they do. You had somebody offer to teach you and then bail. And that is crap. I don't know so much about if I could teach you, but I would certainly pal around with you and answer any questions I could possibly answer. If you want to level efficiently, you need to go do dungeons. That's unfortunately going to be your best leveling source. Roulette's highest level, dungeons, job quest, challenge log, Wondrous Tales Weekly. I've played with you. You're not bad. Roulettes and dungeons are casual. Don't even worry about it. Nobody does. Most people are forgiving if you're like, I haven't played this dungeon on this job. Give yourself some grace. He was at my house. He just dipped out. Wait, he was in the same room with you when he just bailed on you? Pixie. Can I come beat him up for you? I really want to beat him up for you. And I know what you're saying, Breezy, and I get it. I just... Dungeons make me... After me. I mean, we can totally tag team it, Nobi. Because that... I thought, like, he was in his own house, not that he was in your house. Even in max level, I went to one of the newest normal raids on healing, and I was like, I haven't healed this, and people were chill. That's cool. I will say I've never really had a bad experience in Final Fantasy in a dungeon. For the most part in Final Fantasy, people have been really cool. But my very first dungeon in raid, people were so incredibly shitty. That's the only way to put it. They were so horrible. And it was just so horrible. Like, I'd been playing not long at all, and they were just miserable. And I didn't go in a dungeon again until my uncle joined me in one. And even then, we got a pretty crap group. And he's like, that's okay, we'll just both leave. He was the healer. So, that sucked for them. Looks like we do have ads starting in a couple of minutes, though. Excuse me. Pick a quest. Yes, pick a quest. So it's not Final Fantasy where I get my anxiety about dungeons from. So I appreciate you guys, freaking sweaty tryhards. Yes. There were some very sweaty tryhards in WoW. Just give yourself some grace. Don't take it that seriously. Just have fun. I'm trying. Okay, so this is my, like... It's gonna sound like a really stupid question. This character has gone through... She's at the end of 7.4. She should have most dungeons unlocked. That means this job can go through those dungeons, yes? Even though this job hasn't played them? Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. You go to you go to the website. I don't know if I put the link in here. I did not. I need to add that to my command. But if you just Google FFxiv, you should be able to find the free trial. Breezy might have a link for you. Shadowy, you're safe. I feared you'd fallen victim to the Mage Slayer. Have you not heard the recent spate of gruesome killings taking place within Ul'dah? One of us. One of us. Crap, I missed something. Ill tidings aside, I'm glad you're still alive and growing with vitality. It is time for you to delve more into the final chapter of the Yawning Abyss. Coco Boha, our second youngest sibling, will read to you from The Threat of Perplexity. Join Gollum. Oh, yeah. I mean, Primal's not bad either, because I'm on Primal. But I do have a character over on Gollum. I did move one over there. Hands day cool. Got a bit of a cough there. Yeah, just a little bit. But Gollum is a good bet. Okay, so you were trying to play in your HUD. I don't know what you're moving. Oh, there's my elemental gauge. Trying to find the one you said you were moving. Enhancements. Hey, I found enfeeblements. Oh, nice. It is because it got me. Ad started. You were trying to change the label of this one, but it was moving this way. Have you tried changing the enhancements to see if it'll put enfeeblements where you want them? You may be on the website to play with us, guys. I mean, I'm just saying, we're fun people to play with. That download might take more than a minute, though. So, but if you happen to get it done, I can always switch servers. Like, I'm playing this one because I like her. But I can always switch to my little cat. She's cute, too. I don't know why it would move. Holy. Wade has hit 10 months. Thank you for the sub, Wade. Wait, so it does do them. That's so weird, Breezy. Sorry for the swoop. No worries. Wade Lady's an amazing streamer. If you're not following her, please go follow her. Also, go follow Pixie, and go follow Breezy, and go follow Raster. They're all amazing. I should have said that when it did their shoutouts earlier, but I forgot. Wade Lady, double digits achieved. 10 months of subscription is a journey worthy of Wolfpack Saga. Your continued support in this cozy era is legendary. Yes, it is. Wade Lady's amazing. We've almost broken Pixie. Pixie's gonna come play Final Fantasy with us. I'm very excited. Greetings, Shadowy. Are you once more prepared to pursue the pages of power and peril? Then let us begin. Who am I talking? Am I talking to the... No, I'm talking to this one. The threat of perplexity. Ah, how magnificent the daunting power we wield. Flames pursue, ice transfixes, and lightning dances into the ranks of our enemies. But what terror descends from... What terror descends when from all sides those ranks close, flames are smothered, ice crushed, and lightning grounded. Know you this threat, and wear you the multitudinous foe. Me and Wade have almost the same sub-anniversary. That's awesome. I hope Final Fantasy has been going well today. It has. I haven't been going very long, but it's been fun so far. Mostly we've been talking. Is this the point of the passage, is the point of this passage readily apparent? It would be most problematic, for example, should you meet this Malfic Mage Slayer and he or she proves to be multiple murderers. What a thaumaturge needs is a thick-set thrall, courageous companion to accompany her in cases where collective cronies are expected. Now, as for your trial... Coco Boha, pray allow me to suggest a practical course for Shadowy's training. The town is buzzing with the news of yet more slaughtered thaumaturges, their mutilated bodies found fouling the waters of Nafek's wells. I would have Shadowy aid me in hunting down the culprit while the trail is yet fresh. Shadowy may have tolerated your interruption of her trial the last time, Boosie, but you're hardly the hardy henchman she needs to clear such hazardous hurdle. Such a hazardous hurdle. I figured out the problem. I'm just an idiot. You are not an idiot, ma'am. But I'm curious what it was. Definitely not an idiot. The HUD can be very confusing sometimes. Your concerns are understandable, brother. If it would allay your fears, I can introduce Shadowy to a valiant warrior who recently entered my employ. You have secured the services of a stalwart swordsman. Then that would indeed be in line with learning the lesson of the day, perhaps. Come now, Shadowy. Let us be about our business before Coco Boha has a change of heart. I'll be waiting for you in Norfolk as well. Is this on Steam or just through site still? I would definitely say get it through site. Definitely go through the site. Was that Coco Boosie? Excuse me. Did that brother just wake up and pay attention? Map. When you played before, Pixie, were you on the free trial or were you paying to play? They have all statuses in... They have all the status info elements in one editing window, and I was editing enhancements. Oh, without realizing it? Oops. If you were doing the free trial before, I don't think it'll let you do it again, unless you remember your login. Because I know you can't have a second free trial, but that doesn't mean you can't remember your stuff. I have to blame them because they have it all in one row. That's fair. I would blame them too. Yeah, if you remember your login, you can still totally just use the same free trial. Ah, Shadowy, so good of you to come. My... Rogadin? I'd probably say that wrong. Anyway, I'm gonna call him a Ro. My Ro friend here is the warrior I mentioned back in the ossuary. Ossuary. Now, there's no time to waste. Why don't you head into the stream and examine the bodies of the slain mages? I would go with you, but my delicate stomach. I fear I might contaminate the scene. Remember, you're looking for anything that might help us track down this killer. Half blame. Yes, half the blame. Half the blame, all the blame. Wait, where are we going? Let me go that way. Run faster. Why didn't I just fly? Because that would make sense. No, I don't want to join the fake. I missed what it said because I was reading chat. But yeah, you should be able, just as long as you remember login, if you want to start, make a new character. I highly encourage new characters, especially since it's been so long. Okay, so we're just gathering evidence. It's not actually telling us anything important. Sir, are you oh, there it is. I thought the frog was standing on my third body. Food has been secured. Homemade Big Mac in my belly. Yummy. I say yummy. I don't actually like Big Macs. My husband does. Did you uncover anything incriminating? Stuff. Hee hee, the blood is yet slick to the touch. The slaughter must have been recent indeed. The villain may yet lurk nearby. Return to the creek where the bodies lay and linger for a time. I dare say your aura, saturated as it is with enticing etheric energy, will lure the Mage Slayer out into the open. Have courage, Shadowy. Our burly companion stands ready to leap to your aid. Why do I feel like I'm totally being set up and this is a trap and they're going to try and kill me? Just go stand out there and wait for danger. It's okay. Danger, danger. Oh, yeah. A soul sucker imp? Okay. Wrong button. What do you mean the duty failed? Why did it fail? I'm not dead. Why did... Oh, did he die? Whatever. I can't heal. I don't have to keep him alive, do I? As not a healer. Recovered my password and info, got logged into Square Enix. Now what? Download free trial? When I'm done with this, I can look at the site and see if I can find what you need if you don't find it. Sorry, I'm a super duper. No worries, no need to be sorry. I can't remember what the site looks like because I started playing like 4 years ago, apparently. 5 years ago? How do I heal this dude? I am not free. I have no healing. What can I do to keep this guy alive? Hey Leah, how's it going? Okay, have you got her, Breezy? Yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna try this again. I gotta figure out how to keep this guy alive. With no healing abilities. No, stay over here, bro. Leave those guys alone. They're sleeping, dude. Leave them alone. Bro, stop it. You're gonna die. Can I just send screenshots and tag you on my Discord, Breezy? I feel dumb. Don't feel dumb. Don't feel dumb. A lot of people have said trying to figure out how to get the free trial has been a nightmare. So don't feel dumb. I'm gonna try one more time and then I might switch jobs. I might try putting the big guy to sleep and taking out the little ones this time. Because I can't control the stupid warrior I have with me. And I can't heal him. So I guess all I can do is attack whatever he's attacking and hope for the best. We were so close, though. Alright, I'm gonna put you to sleep. You're sleeping. Go get these guys. Still taking entirely too much damage. Does this man not own a health potion? Okay. Hydrate. Yes, please. Oh, I need more water. Breathe and drink. Breathe and drink. Yes. I don't understand. I'm not doing enough damage. And he will not drink his own health potion. Um... And sadly, it's already on the easiest setting. Oh. I don't know. That might be the issue, huh? Why am I... Look... I'm just gonna touch all the buttons. Let's see... Level 10... Oh. I mean, my pants are 15. My... Good God, why are my boots level 1? Yeah, that's my problem. Okay, so we're gonna go over here and see if I have anything on me. That might be part of my problem. Yeah, not what I wanted. Okay. Why are my boots level 1? Pants are 15. My hands are 8. My chest is 10. Shield is level... Everything is... My God. Okay. This is problem. Yeah, that's my problem. The weapon is level 15. Yeah, that's my problem. My gear sucks. Okay, we're gonna go... Why do I have an apartment and my private estate? We're gonna go back to Ulda. We are gonna go play in the Sapphire Road. Thank you, Breezy. Okay, so let's see. Arms merchant. We're a magic user. I hit level 20. Do you know, Breezy, is it better to go one-handed or two, like one hand with a shield, or just go with like a two-handed scepter or staff? Or is it totally preference? I had that problem with the job quest too. I needed like a lot of upgrades, plus other things I'd recommend is to hit the enemies that he's not hitting, but are attacking him. He needs to not die. If he dies, you fail. Yeah. Shield is moot since you really don't use it after level 30. Okay. Perfect. So, 26 I cannot use. 23 I cannot use. Okay, so I have one option, but it will work. Let's buy that. Okay. So I got a new weapon. Now, where's the dude with the clothes? Well, you might as well fix my stuff. I like the change they made. Fieldcraft? No. Okay, arms, mender. I never shop here. I should have gone to the one I usually go to. Okay, other side maybe? There we go. Guy with the armor. Hi. They are magic. Hit level 20. Okay, my pants are 15. So, okay, shoes. We need new shoes. You don't have shoes for me, sir. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go to level 19. Shoes. Let's go with the level 19 shoes. They're gonna be so ugly. Gonna go ahead and go with the level 19 pants, because every little bit'll help. Jeez, the fireworks that just went off out of nowhere. At your house? That's rude. I'm surprised, though, that we haven't been getting fireworks right now. Because people are dumb. Okay, so bought a new weapon. I had a new shield, I wasn't using it. So I did have a new shield. This is good until 25. Crap. I guess maybe I shouldn't have bought the hat. Keep the bonus experience or put on a hat. I sound like they were right down the street. Oh, I hate when they do that. I mean, at least my pants and the shirt are purple. It kind of matches. It's ugly as sin, but you know, it's fine. Somebody's actually wearing you. Okay, it gives me one more point here. But I'm gonna lose the experience bonus. Found me. Oh, you found me? Uh-oh. Hi, I see a Breezy. Breezy is very short. My girl's just very tall. I see a Breezy too. Breezy, what is that staff you're using? That's really cool. head pats. Now that I've eaten, yeah. Okay, is the 1 point here worth losing the experience bonus, Breezy? It's 20% experience bonus. I'm gonna say no, because it's just 1 point. Oh, I gotta go buy some rings, too. I had to go get some rings. I'm gonna say no, unless you disagree with me. Nah, you can add it if you want. Battlecraft accessories. Copper ear fluff. Oh wait, I'm using, hold on. So no earring. I want neck, bracelet, 2 rings. Neck, bracelet, and rings. 16, 17. Let's go with this one. Hi Raster, fancy meeting you here. Needed to nourish myself. Yes, food is very, very important. And also, if anybody takes meds or vitamins, please make sure you've taken those. Okay, can I wear 2 of the same ring, or do I need 2 different rings? This is strength, vitality, dexterity, and hit rate. Let's go ahead and pick up this one, which is different. That's okay. Alright, now... I didn't say inventory, I wanted this one. Okay. Put that on. Put this on. Put this on. And then put this one on. Or do it the difficult way, that's fine too. Oh my... Okay, we're gonna put you on. That's 17. 17. And this makes it 60. Okay, so yeah. Put that on. Put that on. I have no idea where I got this ring. Increases experience earned by 30% when level 60 and below. Does it matter which spot those are in? No. Okay. I just got back from the pupper park, so missed the beginning of Strimstram. No worries. I'm just trying to figure out how to make my girls stronger, because I kept failing the same thing over and over. Because I'm not a healer, and I was fighting with like a tanky NPC. I don't know what class he was, but he kept falling down and playing dead, which failed my mission. So okay, now can I Okay, I need to go find a thing. Can I just change my glamour from here, Breezy? What all can you do in this game? Oh my lord, there's so much. Okay, so you start out as a little baby. A little baby character. You pick a tank, a healer, physical ranged, magical ranged, or melee DPS. And is their main objective. Work your way through the story. So when you're in the game and you see these quests with this little, I don't know how well you can see it, but they have like this little flame around the exclamation mark. Those are your main story quests. You want to focus on all of those. And that drags you along through the story. There's a free trial all the way up to, what is it, 80 now, Breezy? Is it 80? I need to fix my command so that it includes a link to the page. Yeah, so you can play through 80. There's no restrictions on playtime. There are tons of quests. You can, if you want to be a healer, you can, if you want to be a healer, you can heal. If you want to be, like I said, one of the DPS classes or a tank, you can do that. You go beat up things, you get experience, you do lots of quests, you make lots of friends. We make friends. It's better than most MMOs for a few reasons. You can play every job or class on one character. It's got an award-winning community, literally. Sometimes you might find bad seeds, but they're still the same for a lot of games. Yeah. Honestly, you find way less bad seeds here than I ever found in another game. Wow. Wow. We're just gonna name it. It was WoW. Honestly, when EverQuest was new and popular, I never found the bad seeds like I found in WoW either. Heck, I find less bad seeds in Final Fantasy than I do in Palia. I've never had a bad experience in Palia. I've never... I've heard about them. Like, I know they happen. I know it exists. Like, sometimes people are crappy. I have never experienced it in Palia. I will say the servers here tend to be a lot bigger. I find so many petty and toxic players in Palia. Okay, for me, I mostly ignore game chat, so that might be why I don't find them. Might have to try it them. It seems like a fun MMO from what videos and streams I have seen. Absolutely. And like Breezy told Pixie, come play on Golem. I'll come play with you guys on Golem. I have a cute cat that looks, well, not like Breezy, but I have a cute cat girl on over there. Mostly just people who think the world revolves around them. That's true, Nobi. It's becoming more frequent, it seems. Oh. You absolutely can play for years. I'm downloading. Yay! So much hype for Pixie. Where are my emotes? I'm gonna do emotes. Watch. I bet you my bot gets mad at me because I'm spamming emotes. Oh, it didn't. Yeah, you can literally... Okay, so if you see all of these jobs, you can play every single one of them to level 80 on the free trial. Whoa, wait, hold on. No, you can't. You can't do Beastmaster. Can you do Picto and Viper, Breezy? On the free trial? Probably not, because they're from Dawn Trail, so no. How far are we getting? So no Pictomancer, no Viper, no Beastmaster. Is there anybody else you cannot play? No Reaper or Sage. Okay, so you can do most of these. You can do all but 5. And Beastmaster literally just came out very, very recently. Viper and Pictomancer are from Dawn Trail. Reaper and Sage are from Endwalker. Not yet. Soon. Oh, cause are they upping it to 90 when Evercold comes out? What's the easiest control for baby players? For me personally, as a baby player, I would pick Rogue, Monk, Bard. I have to say, my issue with Bard isn't because of Bard. It is because... Wait, you can play this with a controller? See, how? But you have all these buttons. So you're telling me if I turn on my controller, I can make my girl walk around with a... Breezy. Oh my... Oh Lord. Well, at least I can walk. I won't be playing this with the controller. I saw that it was coming to Switch. I saw that it was coming to Switch, and I there's a controller hop. There's a controller. Dude. Okay, stop running stupid. You're being very weird. Okay. I'm gonna turn this off. I'm gonna turn my controller, put that away. Oh, whoa, hi. No, hi, go away. I don't know what you were. That's not the button she told me to click. Okay. Okay, so I know you can play it on PlayStation and Xbox, so I knew there was a controller ability available for at least them. I didn't realize that that meant I could also play it on my PC with a controller. I don't know why it never clicked in my brain. Like, if you can do it on keyboard and mouse, or if you can play it on a controller with PlayStation or Xbox, you should be able to do it. It just never clicked. It just... And honest, I don't know if I could... There are buttons. Okay, where's somebody I'm not gonna... Oh Lord. Switch type, LV plus toggle for what? Okay, get out of the map. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Wait, what's that button do? Okay, teleport. Hold on. Oh, that's auto attack. Don't touch that button. Teleport. Oh my. I'm gonna have a whole new thing. We're not gonna learn this today. It depends on what you're comfortable with. If you want to try both and see what feels more comfortable, go for it. Personally, I prefer keyboard and mouse. She accidentally murders. Luckily, you cannot murder the people in town. It won't even let me attack them. I could go find a dummy. There's a dummy around here somewhere, I'm sure. Oh my god, this is... I don't even know how I jumped. Oh no, I don't know that I'll be doing this. How did I jump? I don't know. I found new gear. So I need to go find get off there. I need to go find a dresser. Not the button I want. Okay, where's the button on the controller that takes me back to the menu to change? How do I get back to my HUD? But as far as job or class for a newbie, Dorian Delight, welcome in. How are you? I have broken my game. I have done something and I can't figure out how to undo it. Oh, I found it. Okay, hold on. I found things. Go back to this one. Go back to this one. Thank you. Close it. What happened? What happened is they told me I could play with the controller. And honestly, I knew that you could play with the controller because it's on Xbox and PlayStation. Obviously, those guys use controllers. I didn't realize I could use a controller on my computer. And so I switched to controller to play with it. And then I couldn't figure out how to get back. But we're back. We're back to keyboard and mouse and walking like the way we are used to. But how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys do need to raid and run or, you know, go take care of all your after stream stuff, please do that. But you are more than welcome here. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing? I'm assuming you were playing Final Fantasy. You play a lot of Final Fantasy. Good new user-friendly classes to start. I'd say tanks from a Marauder or Warrior. Healers, Conjurer, White Mage, DPS, Archer, Mage, Arcanist, Summoner, Lancer, or Dragoon. I vote Dragoon. I like Dragoon. I did... Okay, my very first character, because I'm dumb, and I didn't do all the reading I should have done, I started with an Archer. And then she hit level 30 and became a Bard, and I was very mad. I did not want to be a Bard. I wanted to be an Archer, or a Hunter, or something of that sort. And she became a Bard, and I went, oh, I don't like this. So I played her until I could make her a dancer, and I turned her into a dancer. But yes, I definitely like Lancer and Dragoon. You love Bard, honestly? Nice. One of the starting jobs split being magical range and healer. Let me see. Yeah, the Arcanist Summoner becomes magic range and healer at level 30. I do remember that. I don't know what I'd prefer. I'm bad at Archer in any game. I like magic casting or rogue stealing type. Okay, so there is a rogue. Hold on, let me... There is straight up a rogue. I don't remember what it becomes at 30. One of these very smart people can tell you. You're gonna lurk while it installs? Awesome! It may take a bit, but you'll be back. Okay, enjoy your lurk. Let's see. There is Bard. Like, it does some magic stuff. With the Arcanist and Summoner, you do get a little buddy. You get a little companion. Which is super cute. And sometimes helpful. Can you not just start with Ninja or Rogue? I like buddies. Let me see. Okay, let me pull up my Summoner. If I can remember how to do this. Summoner is down here. Yes, I organized mine by the way they are in the list. It took some time because that is not how I unlock them. Yay for friends. I like friends. I was on Palia finishing screenshot for a support ticket. What's your in-game name? It's Shadowheart or Shadow Wolf space Fireheart. There's no underscore like my Twitch name, but that's the only difference. You can unlock Rogue at 10 if you start in Limsa, 15 if you start on one of the other cities. Okay. That's right, it wasn't added until ARR, so you have to switch cities first. Well, that outfit is a whole complete choice. Alright, where's her buddy? Can I summon her buddy? I have buddy, Pixie. This is the Arcanist buddy. You get a little carbuncle. It comes in different colors. So there's an adorable little buddy. I bet you Pixie's got a better buddy. Aw, we're friends. The carbuncle is very cute. And this one, you do have, like, you do magic. That's a lot of magic. It's not a bad class. I've gotten it to 30. When you get to 30, you split and you can do just magic or you can do healing magic. That's the dumbest way to put that, but that's what just came out of my mouth. Let's see. Who else do I have? It made sense to you? Perfect. I hope they're ready to review all 40 of these screenshots they made you take. What did you take 40 screenshots for, Raster? Level 30 is for all jobs where they get their soul stone. Yes, it is. That's where they all switch names and gets confusing. Hey, one of you smart people who've played this much longer than I have. Gladiator becomes a what and Marauder become. I know one of them becomes the warrior. Which one becomes the warrior and which one, what does the other one become? Because Conjure becomes a white mage. Marauder is the warrior. Okay. Gladiator's paladin. Okay, cool. I forgot this game had paladins. I don't play a tank. I am not your tank. Ignore these two. I just ignore those two. You can also ignore the sage because I don't think I actually completed the sage starting quest. I had multiple bug quests for a while and I finally put in a ticket for them and they're making me take screenshots of all the things I've done to essentially prove I've done them. Aw. I hope they fix that for you. The jobs with the hunt log, you can use hunt log to level them. Absolutely. I have done that. I have done that. At some point I want to play on my Viper more. I usually do hunt log until like 17 and then I just spam dungeons. Breezy's trying to convince me to spam dungeons because I don't want to. My brain insists on logging the hard way. And Final Fantasy 10 and 10-2, I love playing the white mage. I mean, you could go be a conjurer. You could totally be a conjurer. It is the best source of experience. You're not wrong. I know you're not wrong. Nobody says they should. I haven't heard of the devs not fulfilling any quest needs for people who send in screenshots. I haven't either. And they seem to work on them pretty quickly when you send in stuff. As long as it's like, yeah, not the middle of the night when they're sleeping or something. It is indeed the best source. What are the rest of my characters? Okay, my characters need some new clothes. Alright, my gladiator is wearing... Okay, cute. Gladiator's cute. The Marauder should be wearing the same outfit. Dark Knight is probably wearing a hodgepodge of gear. I'm a completionist, so I finished the hunt logs. I mean, I will too. I need to go back on my Dragoon because I got very distracted. Wait, hold up. Alright, my monk. I don't know what my monk is wearing. Okay. Yeah, I know. Just fix it. Thank you. Dragoon. Okay, my Dragoon hunt log. Ooh, apparently I stopped doing her hunt log. My bad. Yeah, I need to go back and finish that. I think I was a conjurer on my first, and that's when I got yelled at. I thought you did not suck. Your teacher sucked. You did not suck, Pixie. I will literally get on a freaking tank and come play tank for you if you want to play conjure. And I don't tank, but if you want to play white mage, you play white mage, and I will come be your tank. Or we can get somebody else to play tank, and I'll get on my little baby rogue or something. Actually, if you're going to Golem, I don't think. Okay, my character over there is Catdred. So I don't think Cat has leveled her Thaumaturge or her monk. So I could even do monk. 9 times out of 10, people are friendly as long as you tell people, hey, I'm new, it's my first time. Yeah. But seriously, I will pick, if you want, I will play a tank and I will come play with you as a tank. And we can just both learn together. I will absolutely come do that for you. If you want to play, I will come play a tank. It's probably the only way you're ever going to get me to be a tank. But I will come tank for you. Unless somebody else volunteers, and then I'll be DPS for you. Play whatever interests you. Honestly, I can play everything and I can help. See, we got you covered, Pixie. I wandered into an area I didn't realize people were fighting something and I wasn't healing them, so they yelled at me for being a crap player. And when I said that I had just logged in for an hour earlier and didn't know what I was doing, they yelled at me for being in their area. Yeah, I hate that he left you alone and that was your experience. Oh, I'm sorry. What are we doing? Stop that. Apparently I need to... hi, why are you over there? You need to move. HUD. Hi, you're... go away. No! I can do this. I do remember how to do this. Hi. I want this bar... away. Oh, that was just a pop-up. Never mind, my bar is down here. Don't be dumb. Yes, yes. Update all of my things. See, she's kind of cute. I was only playing for 2 or 3 hours. I cried and logged off for 7 years. Oh. I've never come across too many toxic people in 14. Neither have I. Yeah, there is the mute block system. Definitely take advantage if you need to. Update all the things, and then I need to go find an inn so I can change my clothes. Mm-hmm. Here's my bow pixie on my bard. Granted, she's level 80. Big bow. Ads will be starting in a couple of minutes, guys. So thank you for sticking around if you get stuck with them. What is that? I keep clicking all the wrong buttons. Well, she's all fancy except for the weird boots. She needs a glamour. That's such a goofy outfit. The musical comedy Blues Brothers. What was the name of the orphanage where Jake and Elwood were raised? I do not have a clue. I don't think I've ever actually seen Blues Brothers. Hey Breezy, have you played Blue Mage? Oh, my little crafters. Okay, so they seem to be all set. Oh, these are not. Fisher fixed. Botanist fixed. I don't prefer the gameplay of it, but I have played it. I still need to finish getting the spells. So you have done it. It's just not something you're a huge fan of. Okay. My blue mage is level 1. I unlocked it. Do I have to do all of the do I have to do all of the 7.5 quests to unlock Beastmaster? Because I haven't done 7.5 yet. And also, I was going to ask, can I glamour my clothes from here? Hold on. Okay, so not my hat, but my shirt. Breast guard. Not with what I want. Okay. Jake and Elwood, the iconic characters from Blues... Bah! The iconic characters from the Blues Brothers grew up in the nurturing yet strict confines of St. Helen of the Blessed Shroud Orphanage. Cool. Alright, I need to go find an inn. Because I don't have the thing in my house to change my clothes. St. Helen of the Blessed Shroud just sounds like a cult. It's kind of, you know, kind of like, you know, Cult of Palia or the Cult of Final Fantasy. We're all just big, comfy, cozy families. Just some are, you know, more strict than others or something. Alright, let me in an inn room so I can make myself look cute. Oh, you just need to complete base to unlock it. Sweet. So that means I'm not gonna unlock it right now. Glamour play. I had a brain fart. Apply. Perfect. We're cute. and we're gonna go back here. We're gonna try again. I think it's only about an hour left to download, allegedly. I mean, Breezy, or Pixie, if you only take an hour and you're not tired, I will come over and help you. Because I know it is much later for you than it is for me. Oh god, character creation. I forgot. My bad. That definitely could take hours. Never mind. I mean, my first character that I created in Baldur's Gate 3, I think it took me 8 hours to make it, and then I just kind of had to do the very starting and log out because I needed to go to bed. That's why if I decide to play one on stream, I have to make my character first, or we will literally just have a whole stream of me making a character. And I don't know that anybody wants to watch that. Alright, buddy, I'm gonna need you to fall down and die, please. Oh, did I just stupidly put him to sleep? It was, but I was so picky I couldn't decide what I wanted, and then they... Okay, in Baldur's Gate, to be fair, you have to create 2 characters. Oh, we can't unlock it? That's rude. I was excited when I saw that. Okay, hold on. We're gonna put you to sleep. No, no, sleep. You sleep. You go to sleep. Hi, thank you. We're gonna hit you. This guy's still gonna die. Okay. So I put the big guy to sleep, and I was fighting one of the guys that he was fighting. What happened? He died again. That's what happened. He died again. I think the rigged comment was to the Beastmaster being there, but unlockable. Not unlockable. Oh, we just had an ad, didn't we? Is my chocobo wearing pants? Yes. My chocobo is wearing pants. And a shirt and a hat. My chocobo is wearing, I want to say, the black mage outfit. Yes, the black mage barding. I have other options too. Let's see. We could put him in Christmas outfit. My brain goes, how does it poop? Because it doesn't actually have pants on its butt. I just gave you a very up-close shot of its pants. We've got the Manderville barding. I love the Manderville quest. I need to hurry up and get through. He's very dapper. I need to get through the next set of the Manderville quest, but I don't know where I left off. Yes, yes. Close the window. Change this one. This is the Wild Rose. Which is not one of my favorites. I thought it would be because of the name of it, but it's just not. And then we have the Gambler. We're just going to show Pixie all the things to make Pixie come play with us. Wait, hold up. Okay, this is the Wild Rose hat. No, I'm wearing the hat. What? Do I have extra hats? I have extra hat. Okay, this is Wild Rose. But I have the wrong helm on. Okay, so... that's Wild Rose hat. Okay, that's all Wild Rose. Now we're going to go to Gambler. I don't know I have extra... okay, that's the whole Gambler set. Did I not actually look at this set? I did. Okay, never mind. I'm being very dumb. Barding. We got a purple set for the purple lovers. You can check your journal for completed quests. There's a section for Hildebrand under side stories. You can see the last one you completed. Look like a spicy Mrs. Santa outfit. It was. Thank you for looking that up, Brizzy. If not, I can always look it up later. I might switch over to one of the little ones, or I could go over to the other server and see what I have on Cat. And here is the Limsa version for my starting town. My pirate town set, but I like the black mage because this girl is going to be a black mage if she ever gets past this quest. Can I upgrade any of my skills? Sure, so level 5. That might also help. I love playing Black Mage. Well, then you want a Thaumaturge. And if I ever figure out how to get past this point, you know, you can have help. Now that is stalwart swordsman is not very stalwart. Sleep. And then we're gonna go take out these two. Okay, buddy, I need you to heal yourself, buddy. Drink a potion, do a thing. Sir, can you run in a corner and hide, please? Why is my chocobo not helping? Where is my chocobo? I did it. Because chocobos don't come in instant. That makes sense. Okay, for what if I focus on the imp, make sure that 3 enemies aren't attacking the NPC. He can't handle more than 2. He wasn't handling 2. But this time I got the big guy asleep fast enough, so. But thank you for looking it up. I definitely did need the better gear increase as well. So that certainly helped. I love the music for the chocobo. It seems your partnership with our hired blade went splendidly. It is unfortunately, though, that one of the imps was able to flutter away. Oh, did you not notice? You wouldn't wish to report to Coco Boha with your trial but half finished, would you? Oh, of course not. I'm afraid, however, that the roe has already collected his recompense and departed for the nearest alehouse. What to do, what to do? Surely a thaumaturge of your caliber can handle a single imp, yes? If I'm not mistaken, it fled into that little cave over there. Hurry now, before it slips away into some hidden nook or cranny. This is such a freaking setup, dude. Everything about this screams setup. Also, Pixie, please ask all the questions. It doesn't matter if you think it's a dumb question. Even ask, just ask even if you want to DM me. Absolutely, please ask all the questions. You can also DM me anytime. It may take me a little bit to answer because, you know, you wake up, I'm still sleeping. I need in the cave. It's below me. Hi. But absolutely ask all the questions. Okay, get off Chocobo. Touch the thing. Definitely have a lot of questions. We have answers. And if Breezy can't answer or Breezy's busy and I can't answer, I'll go bug Dana or somebody else who plays Final Fantasy. We will find you answers. Google is my friend. Bro, I don't think so. Older brother said nah. Hey bunny, how's it going? Enjoy your lurk. Or you've been lurking. Cool. Please go follow Vivian. That is not Kokobusi. Well, it is Kokobusi, but Kokobusi possessed by the void scent that escaped from Mormore's urn. It was feeding on the etheric energy of all those slain thaumaturges. I'm stuffing my face now. Yummy! What are we eating? Raster had yummy food. Pixie made yummy food. I'm waiting to eat a leftover burrito. My girl is so pretty. Beef and broccoli. Oh, yum. Hee hee hee. And you, my dear Monarch Shadowy, were to be next. I have wanted to absorb your delicious power since the moment we met. Lalafels are evil. I made scrambled eggs for lunch. Nice. I made scrambled eggs with ham for breakfast burritos last night, and I made enough for like 3 days. I don't have to cook tonight or tomorrow night. A pity, it has been such an amusing charade. However, did you see through it? I am Kokobusi's brother. How could I not? It is time I destroyed you, Mormo, and put a stop to all these sinister killings. As the eldest, I must take responsibilities for my family's misadventures. A coward like you, destroy me. Your opening strike should have pierced my heart, but instead, you've aimed for the knife. Fear stays your hand. Fear that slaying me will also slay your sibling. Well, you're not my sibling. I have no problem kicking your butt. So my husband called me a plushie stealer today. Oh no. Did you take his plushie? No worries, Breezy. Poor spineless thaumaturge. I shall, however, leave you with a pleasant thought. It was Kokobusi's fervent wish to amass this power. Yeah, but he didn't want to kill people. He craved the arcane strength to stand beside his brothers as an equal. What a shame he must now stand against you. I synced to him and got one. I mean, it happens. He doesn't like plushies anyway. He doesn't use them. This game is cute. How do you like it? I mean, I've been playing it for... I've been subbed for over 4 years. I kind of like it a little bit. Just a little. And if you weren't aware, there's a free trial all the way up to level 80 on every single class. You can play all the classes on one character. Or you could be a weirdo like me and have 3 that you log into regularly, because I don't want to use a Fanta to change what my character looks like. It pains me to admit, but there's some truth to that creature's words. I surrendered the perfect opportunity to end this. I have betrayed my own teachings. I don't know, that was weird. Return to the ossuary and report the completion of your trial, Shadowy. I will remain here for a time and gather my thoughts. I have technically created a character in, I want to say, every race except for a Lalafell. I do not play them all, but I have an Aura. I have the human girl. Their nickname is Thylander. And I have both. I have, okay, because when you're creating it on a lot of them, you can pick 2 different versions of the same race. I made all of them on some things. Not on everything, but I have, and I don't play them. I have them because I needed them. I needed to see what they look like. And I know you can Fantasia and change what your character looks like. I spent too much time making my character. I'm not doing that. It's a Rothgar. They're so cute. If I were Dana, I would give pets, but I feel weird doing that. I don't know. Most of them, I think, kind of like... What? Don't run. Go to town. Not go to town. Take the thing. It's quicker. Freaking heard goats on David's game, and I thought it was Natalie yelling "Mom" because it sounded like a damn goat. Oh no. Why? What game is he playing that there are goats? Is he playing the Goat Simulator? There's a Goat Simulator. I refuse to look at it because I'm afraid it'll be like Power Wash Simulator, and no matter how stupid I think it looks, I will get sucked in. Welcome back, Breezy. Windrose, pirate game, like we're all playing. Okay. My son asked me about that last night. I think he's gonna want to play. Ah, Shadowy. Coco Buki? I don't know. The eldest has advised me of your adventures. It seems the Mage Slayer slithered away, but your stint with the swordsman was nonetheless successful. Consider this chapter complete. Your time with our tome of teaching is at an end. Well, to be absolutely accurate, there is an addendum with additional advice, but Kokobuki considers it extracurricular. Even I dare not delve into those diabolical depths. I do not yet deign to die, you understand. Cool. And the eldest is over here. I have yet to inform my brothers of Kokobusi's misfortune. I have yet to reconcile with the maelstrom within my own mind. The most fundamental lessons of thaumaturgy demand that I slay the creature where it stood. It was the most opportune moment to strike. Minimal risk, and victory was all but assured. How many more will suffer from my hesitation and my cowardice? It will likely be some time, however, before Mormo resurfaces to kill again. Now that we have uncovered the deception, the Void Scent will seek a new hunting ground where Kokobusi's face is unknown. And though the respite may be brief, I must devote this time to considering my next course of action. Pray, leave me to my musings, Shadowy. I just bought new clothes. That is level 21. Alright, let's go ahead and take the... Let's take the hands, so when we hit 21 I have new hands? Sure. It's a lot of fun. That's what my kid says. Alright, so I am done with that. So we're just gonna have to level up somehow, some way. I know Breezy's suggestion, but what I'm gonna do is switch over to my other girl. If you mean, what was I what did I say your name for? Because dungeons would be my best way to level up. Oh crap, no, stop that. Stop. Exit. Data center. Yeah, I have a bunch of characters on Aether. I don't think I have anybody on Crystal. Yeah, I don't think I have anybody on Crystal. I have like a character on each of these worlds though. One of them I have two because I created a male Rothgar. I mean, it is. I know it is. I'll get there. I will get there. I started on Aether. But then my WoW friend told me he was playing on Primal and he had a house, or he had an apartment, so I came over here because it was easier for me just to make a new character over here because I wasn't leveled up much on any of them. Oh, you have one on EU, one in JP, and one in Oceanic. Nice. Very nice. Cute kitty, thank you. She is the Moon Kitty version when you're at the character select screen. Keepers of the Moon. That's her clan. She's currently homeless. Because I gave up her apartment to come over here. Settings. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, hold on. Oh, that is... Okay, we're gonna make it bigger then. Hey, look, I can read it now. It doesn't need to be that big then. There we go. Is that you, Breezy? Yes. You could do a character creation stream? I mean, you absolutely could. Or you could just make your character and then we could play. But you could absolutely do a character creation stream. Okay, so my girl. Hello, move please, thank you. She's super cute. That's my girl. How is her Blue Mage 5? Okay, so I have actually unlocked everything on her. But she is currently a dancer. Let's see. What could we go play? I just want people coming in. Like sometimes, I go play. I just don't want people coming in and telling me I'm doing stuff wrong. Just being hateful. Dude, we will shut that shit down so fast. You know we've got your back, Pixie. Jokes in them. I'm really good at Wizard 1. You are. I've seen you play that game, and I know how high your level is and stuff. And there are always going to be people running their mouth, no matter what game you play. You have a couple of really amazing mods who would close that shit so fast. If people would get snippy, there's a button called /ban. There absolutely is. Mute, ban, block. Tell them to go bye-bye. Hey, I run my mouth for fun. But you do it in a lovely way. See? Nobi, you'll get them. I guarantee you we would just chase them out of there. Like, I would make sure if you pulled up a Final Fantasy stream and you started playing, I would come make sure I'm not lurking that day in your stream as long as I don't have anything to do with the kid. And yeah, I would not antagonize them, but like, dude, nah, you're not gonna do that there. What do I want to play? What does my blue mage look like? She's probably just wearing the starter gear. Yeah. I don't like that her pants don't touch her boots. That really bothers me. Like, I make them touch. Like, her pants should touch her boobs. Her pants should touch her boots. You don't even need the mods for that. Your chat will get them. It will. Your chat, the people in your community love you, Pixie, and nobody there would let them come in and abuse you. Not if we had anything to say about it. Okay. Alright, let's pick a class. Okay, let's go Dragoon. Oh, the clothes are so ugly. Alright. So, let me... Okay, we don't need this turned on because we're not doing this right now. My girl was chasing, She was working on mounts. Okay, so do I have no low-level quests. That's okay, that's what the hunt log's for. And a lot of the things are North Shroud, Central. Alright, so we gotta go to the Shroud. Let's go north. I didn't see what? What was I supposed to see? I didn't res you. I'm on a friggin' Lancer. I blued in front of you. I didn't see it at all. I have healing. Are you still over there? I'll go back. Are you still there? I did not see you dead in front of me. I did not. I'm so sorry. That's my fat cat. I love my fat cat. You want to know how much I love my fat cat? I don't know if you can see it. You can't see it. Hold on. I have my very own fat cat. I'll move this way. Zoom out. Hi, my mic's in the way. But yeah, I have my own fat cat. He has the tiniest little round chunky tail. That's my baby. I also, hey, there she is. I also have a, I have a Loprit too. But I had to get myself a fat cat. Oh my god, I love it. In game, it looks like Mochi from Big Hero 6. Kind of, yeah. Okay, what mount? Oh, you're on the fat cat mount. You are. I have that one too. I have that pretty blue horse. I'm sure breezy. Oh, you have the fat chocobo. I have a fat chocobo, but mine is a a heavy hatchling. Okay, I have this guy. What do you mean I can't summon it? Currently, baby fat is the prevailing excuse for this cherubic chick's giant. Why can I not summon my hatchling? Can I... Okay, hold up. Why can I not... Minion? Summon this one. Okay, it summoned that one. Summon my little bug. Okay, Breeze is just showing off all the things. That one's cool, Breezy. Oh, it's because you're on a mount? Really? I don't think so. Maybe. Let me try again. Yeah, it was because I was on a mount. You have a lot of mounts. I do not have nearly as many, and most of mine were... I mean, I have 2 pages. Torgal is one of my favorites, but I have the fat chocobo. Big fat black chicken chocobo. I want that big breezy. Excuse you, breezy. This one's cute. And you can't sneeze on me from down there. Until you fly up in the air, too. I scared the sprouts. It's okay. They'll get over it. Oops. Go down. Back up. Let me see. Who else do I have? That's cute. Oh, this one. I have the pink version. There's a lot of cool... It has a butt crack. It did have a butt crack. Where'd Breezy go? Oh. You have a 3-headed chunky dude. Puts flowers out. Puppy. Yes. Puppy. Speaking of puppy, other puppy. My puppy flies. Oh, Breezy's flies too. I don't have that one, so I didn't know if it did or not. He's got a pink tail. Can you switch mounts in the air? Is it gonna drop me? Oh, I got this one. From a stupid Mountain Dew promotional thing. The car is awesome. I also have the car. All mounts fly. Okay. No. Wait. Did they change that? Because I'm pretty sure I have one that does not fly. Does he fly now? Did he? I don't think he used to fly. I thought he only like waddled on the ground. I don't remember him flying before. It's my little Drake. Oh, you know who you'll like, Pixie? I think you'll like it. It's a pretty puppy. It's a very, very hairy puppy. I can't remember his name. Oh, you've got the little hand dude too. Yeah. Oops, hi. Oops. There we go. Breezy's got that one. I don't know if I have that one. Is one of your new wet mounts? Oh, wow, that's pretty. That one's really pretty, Breezy. Monster Hunter Club, gotcha. I usually ride this one around at Christmas time. Also, who else do I ride at Christmas time? I have... Oops, hi. Summon, please. Did you turn in? Are you inside the robot? Yeah, it's a bear. He's a Santa bear. I also have a polar bear. Inside, yes. I don't have any of those. The little machine ones. I have a dire wolf. Oh, I do have the handheld, the hand thing. I'm looking for... Oh, did I not get it on her? It might be over on Shadowy. Do you have the alien the alien one? The beam me up. Do you know what I'm talking about? I know you know what I'm talking about. Yes, that one. I apparently have it on my other one. Only some mounts will have special actions when you're on them. Yes. Like, Fenrir does not have anything special going on. I know Shadowy has this one because she's completed most of the Hildebrand quest. That one is really awesome. It literally flies you around like that. Get up out of the... There. Standing on a giant cactar. I also have my witch's broom for Halloween. Is it a party cactar? Yeah. It's from the gold saucer. Yeah, that took a while to get. Breezy, that's one of the ones I want so bad. I do not know how to obtain it. That one turns into a cube too, right? You've got to complete Eureka. That's what I was afraid of. And BA. BA is Baja, right? Turns into the cube. I want that one. Cube in the air, triangle in water. Well, what is BA? Is that something inside Eureka? Oh! Okay. The Baldessian Arsenal. Okay. "54 player raid you do when you're max level and done with the storyline in Eureka." Okay. Yay, you got the Hollow Jackhat plushie. Congratulations. That's wonderful. I don't have any really cool ones. The three-headed dog is cool, for sure. I have a couple of the wolves. I have 3. I have green. Silly trees. And then I have the white and gold one. The Cerberus is from the Delubrum Savage. That's in Baja. Okay. Now I just need the midnight one and you'll have them all. Nice! I only have one. I literally only have one. And then I have the blue one, I think. So I have 3 of the wolves. I know there's like 7 of them, aren't there, Breezy? I know there's a lot. Ah! Breezy's dead. Okay, hold on. Yeah, Breezy's gonna make me find a healer. Breezy's dead. Hold on. I don't have a revive. Hold on. Does my astrologian have a revive? Yeah, do that. I have no buttons. Breezy, you might be dead for a minute. Hold on. How do I bring up my... There. There, you're no longer dead. This is the one class that lets you self-destruct. It did. Oh, I earned an achievement. Thanks, Breezy. Ascend as you resist on Astro. Okay, I really... Basically, what class could I play? Probably just my bar or my dancer. Because I don't know that any of my bars are set up. Hold on. Nope. Not set up. Oh, God. If that's not set up, none of them are going to be set up. Okay, Picto is set up. My Picto is set up. Red Mage is not. By changing your job to summoner, you carry over the hotbar and cross hotbar settings from Arcanist. Yes? Clearly, Thaumaturge is also not set up. Nothing's set up over here. When did they reset all of the things? Ad's gonna start. Good, chat didn't see that. Didn't see what. Blue Mage is pretty, thank you. We have an ad starting soon. When it starts, I do need to visit the little streamer's room. It's been a minute. Yeah, my bard has no skills. Scholar. Conjure. Viper. Do you have skills? My Viper has skills. Okay. I miss it too. Oh, I upgraded my chest piece for healers. When I swapped to Sage, my top was gone. Dude, that happens to me so often. Because the only way to change your top when you're standing here is by taking one off and putting a new one on. Oh, yes, I definitely need more water because this is empty. Yes, I will get more water. My samurai is wearing a big weird dress. My rogue is mismatched to some randomness. Nobody has any skill set up. I might have to play on my Viper. Or my my little monk baby. I could play on my pugilist. Okay, I like the gear for the Gunbreaker so much. Like, here, let me... Oh, you're cute. I like that outfit. I like the Gunbreaker's outfit. She's very beefy. Oh, that's cute. Is that your Gunbreaker? She's a little hottie. Alright, my Dark Knight. It's wearing the most random crap. The Marauder. Also random crap and no skills. Alright, so I think we're gonna go with Pugilist. or Lancer? Let's go Pugilist. Let's... Oh no, those skills are not set up either. That's not a real skill anymore. Well, that's okay. We'll maybe figure it out. Okay, hold on. Is that your... Well, that's not a white mage. Is that your paladin? Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna have all my skills for any of these. Okay, ads have started. I will be back in like 3 minutes because I do need to take a quick break. If you guys need a snack or drink or water or to visit the little streamer's room, please go do that. And then I will come back in. Breezy's still putting on pretty cute clothes. My girl is a mess. But yeah, I will be right back. So we will catch you in just a minute. No oopsing, oops, nothing oopsies. No oopsies. But we'll be right back. I am back. Water was summoned. Don't worry, I summoned the water. Breezy's getting dinner. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you, Nobi. Is that her? That's her astrologen, right? Yeah, because those are cards. That's her astrologen. Thank you, Pixie, for the welcome back. You made popcorn? Nice. I thought about it, but then I didn't. I do have Twizzlers in my desk, though. Also, for Pixie or Kikotastic, if either of you actually decide to buy the game eventually, I'm sure Breezy and I both have referral codes for the refer a friend thing if either of you want to use the code. I can't remember what all it gives you. It gives you a little something. I'd have to look up what my code is. I gotta change my minion because the little chunky chocobo is cute, but... Alright, phone is charging. But you know what? I have baby Torgal from Final Fantasy 16. I just have to find him. Oh, there he is. Tiny Torgal. Also, you can come and see where our FC house is. Cool. What was for dinner? And where is FC house? Oh, there's a button. Do you want to use a ticket? No. This is my character with money. My cat lady has like 17K. Oh, you got leftover stir fry from last night? Nice. The inside is empty, still figuring out what to do. That's okay. I have a house in, I have a house that's very much empty too. Very pretty. No trees. Oh, we got a fire pit. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay. Is it just me or is she running really weird? Okay, maybe. Okay, she was doing something really weird. Hello, I can't see. Hello? There's water in here. There's a cat in water. Okay, now we can see. We have the one by the secret thing. There's a secret beach? You have a secret beach? Can't see. There's a lot of trees. I'm coming, I'm coming. Holy crap. That's really cool. I did not know there was a secret beach. Honestly though, I've never really looked at housing over here. Oh, does my girl have the emote? Hold on. Do we have... Do the thing. We're not gonna do the thing. Do you have to be up here to do the thing? Why did water flip not work? Oh wow. That's super cool. And only your house has this view? I made it in the water. How far out can we swim, Breezy? Till we get tired. Why is it not doing it? We have the closest access to it, okay. That emote's broken. Okay, that one works. Flip does nothing. There used to be one that was for floating. You could go out and float in the water. Which one did you do? It will not water flip. And I thought I had the float one, but apparently she does not. It might be my other girl. Nope, water float. Okay, she can float. I do a float, I just had to find it. Do you have the water flip? Does it work for you, or is that one broken, Breezy? Under general. Because when I type it, it's doing nothing. Yeah, I'm floating. Like, I got the float one. But there's water flip underneath the general. And my water flip is doing nothing. Oh! Okay. Gotcha, okay. I think the other one unlocked diving. I can't remember if Cat did or not. Well, yeah, she has to, because she's where you meet Ashdaya. How's your download, Pixie? Oh, you know what I should do while I'm floating? I should look at my traits. Okay, I have Boot Shine. I have True Strike. Too late for coffee? Question mark. It's too early, but I'm so tired. I mean, do you have to get up and do anything in the morning? Where staying up late will cause you issues? 10,000 years later, yes. But to be fair, it is downloading a whole lot of stuff. Twin Snakes is level 18. What level am I? I'm 11. Why do I even have this? I should not have this. So we're going to take this off here, because right now you can't use that. I don't know where you got these skills from. Okay. How does seem to go in? These are all you have. Can you even use this? Yes. Level 10. You can't use that either. Why do you have it? Oh, I wonder if I copied her skills over from the, Hell's no, it's my day off. So what you doing, Pixie? You gonna create your character tonight or on stream? Would a character creator stream be boring? Not to me. I do not think so. I mean, I don't necessarily want to make one for Baldur's Gate online or on stream. Me personally, because I know how long it takes me to find what I want and how to do it. And you have to do not only one, but two. Thank you for the lurk, Jesse. I see you. But that's just me. Now, I could probably make one for Final Fantasy on stream. Because... I've done it before. I kind of know what I'm looking for, what I want. And this isn't as in-depth as the Baldur's Gate character creator, so... that makes it easier too. So I do have some little skills. Let me see. What are extras? Oh, yeah, I don't need those. Leg Snoop's at 10, Bloodbath is at 12. I could probably put that on my bar. Reduces weapon skill cast time. Wait, that's just a trait. It's not a button you can click, right? It's just a skill. So it would be passive. Maybe do a shorter stream tomorrow. Would you guys be available? What time? Don't want to interrupt my day. Ma'am, you're not interrupting my... Wait, tomorrow is Monday. My kid has no school. The husband has no work. Tell me a time. I mean, I was planning on streaming tomorrow evening, but I'll help you make your character. Evening for me is almost bedtime for you, so. Now, please don't say 8 a.m. your time, because I'm still sleeping. But I'd be there when I got up. You're still waiting on a download, right? Good luck with the Pokemon, Nobi. Do you want to see what the character creator looks like? Only thing getting me out of bed at 8 a.m. would be nothing. Okay, but you say that. 8 a.m. for you is 5 a.m. for me, ma'am. We will all still be sleeping at 8 a.m. Yes. I hope to still be sleeping at 8 a.m. your time. Oh, Breezy, thank you for gifting Nobi a sub. Thank you. That was very sweet. What's 5 a.m.? Not long after I go to bed. That's why I stream around noon EST. Yeah, because that's still 9 a.m. for me. But I'm up. I will be up. Do you want to see what the character creator looks like, Pixie? You want me playing it for you? Because I really have no plans for this evening. I can play around a character creator. You can tell me what buttons to push. If you want. We can make a new character. I'm just gonna go to sleep floating here next to Breezy. Ooh, you caught a parrotfish. I like buttons. Yes, ma'am. Buttons are fun. Alright, I'm not gonna assume. Do you want male or female? Excuse me, you want female. Got it. See, I was going to assume female. Alright, we've got the... I call them the here. I call them human is what I really call them. They're the human girls. And then you have two versions of the human girl. One gets thicker thighs than the other. We have the Ellison. Hi, click that. Okay, these are the tall, skinny girls. We have the, aka Thylander. Yes. The humans are the Thylanders. We have the potatoes. Mikote, little cat girls. We have the row. These girls are hot and brawny. We have the tiny little dainty Ara, little dragon girls. Excuse me. You cannot play Rothgal? Can she do Rothgal or no? They are muscle mommies. These are my cat ladies. We have cat girls and now we have cat ladies. So cat girl, cat lady. You can now. Okay, cool. So literally you could do all of the classes. Okay. And then we have the buns. We have the bunny girls in their pajamas. I made one. She's very pretty. She's still in those clothes because I've never played her. So who would you like? I call them PJs. Lingerie. Oh yeah, I didn't give you the full 360. That is, I mean, that's what she goes to work in. Do you see the heels? The heels are like a fork. Yeah, I was trying to ignore the butt. But there's definitely Buddy and Booby. Warath gals have a tail. You can adjust their tail. Aura also have tails. No tail, and honestly, this poor girl has no butt. Hold on. There are certain pieces of clothing that will boost the booty. I have those pants on at least one of my characters. I don't know if she's currently wearing them. Also have a tail. I have nothing to say about the Lalafell. I'm sorry. I don't. We've got the elf girls from the back. And then we have our human. You'll have a little dragon and the Lalafell. Which one do you want? I'll make either one for you. I mean, it is definitely on the short side. But shows this one. And I wear thongs. That's the best MMO ever. Or that's every MMO. I mean, it is. My girl, I can't remember. I think it was my row. I had her in a skirt, and there was a cutscene, and it literally was like right up her crotch. I'm like, what the heck? Like, it just zoomed straight in and then finally moved. I'm like, that was so unnecessary. That is true. This is what you start with. But as you see, my girl's still wearing it because it's cute. So, did you want dragon? Or potato? Dragon? Potato. It's not going to take you forever because we're playing with it now. That's why I offered to help you do this. So it won't take you forever. Worst case is you flip a coin. Dragon. Okay. Dragon female it is. Alright, now do you want the Rain? Or the... I don't know how to say this. The Zayla? Zayla? I don't know. Keep in mind you can change. There's no pressure because you can always have more than one character. You can. It's not very alt friendly, but you can totally have more than one. Aura creation myth tells of a dawn father and a dusk mother from whom all Aura are descended. The Rain believe their veins run thick with the blood of the former. Their brilliant white scales and iron mills serve as a proof of this divine lineage. Unlike their sister clan, the Zayla, who bloody the land with endless tribal conflict, the Rain have embraced the life of tranquility and solitude, long abandoning the nomadic lifestyle of their ancestors to settle deep in the valleys of Orthard's mountainous eastern reaches. Only on rare occasions will one emerge from the valley mist to seek adventure in realms afar. Nobi play too. Nobi could play too. They did make it incredibly alt unfriendly. You can't trade to your alts. You can't mail your friend, or you can't friend or mail your arts. alts. There are workarounds, but yeah, you can do everything on one character. Oh, just you wait. Just you wait. We'll get to the hair in a minute. The Aro creation tells of a Dawn Father and a Dust Mother from... Okay, the first that's all the same. Unlike the sister clan, the Rain, who lead solitary lives hidden behind the savage peaks of Orthard's eastern reaches, the Zayla are free spirits who roam the vast western steppe in close-knit tribes, hunting, gathering, and warring as their ancestors have for countless generations. It's not that we don't want you to progress in your solo games. It's just that we want you to play with us. We just want you to play with us. It's not our fault we belong to different cults, communities. We have various communities where we make lots of friends. So would you like the nomadic or the non-nomadic version? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. And these are pretty much totally incredibly customizable, so which one would you like to see? Pink, white, cute. Got it. Okay, that is her at about half height. Now, would you like to be so much shorter? So much taller? Or stay in the middle? Or somewhere in between on the scale? IRL, I'm like a quarter height. Do you want to be a quarter height? I could put you about down here. That's what she looks like at a quarter height. I like being small. Alright, so quarter height. Got it. Give you the side view. Do you like 50%? Do we like really small? Or as big as they'll let you have, being a tiny small bean? Or somewhere in between? That is a booby slider, and they are now maxed out. It's not a very good maxing, but that is indeed maxed out on the boobies. Alright, now you gotta look at her tail. Okay, we have options for shape. We have this one that's kind of pointy. Get a little side view there. You got a little couple spikes here. Oh, that's true. We could put her in her small clothes. Alright, I forgot about that. So, she starts at like half. Goes down to the itty bitty committee. Or the big one. Scandalous. It helps later because you have to pick out their body color. So, and all of the important things are covered, so. Alright, tail. It does help viewing the tail when you can see the whole thing. So we've got the first one. The second one with a little more spikes on it. Lizard tail. The Titansters. Or this one's got a little more prongy down here. More forks, I guess. Uh-huh. Tit-ansters. Oh, is it? Okay. Gridania or... Okay, Gridania. That one's not better. Alright, let's go with, sorry, Gridania. It does help with the lighting. I think Gridania was the best. Wait, what's the coastline look like? Oh, that kind of puts her outside, but the grass is kind of... So that's like outside lighting. And then we've got inside lighting. I know I hate the lizard tail. Okay. Well, that leaves you 3 other options. So we've got the pointy one. Limpsy kind of sucks because there's just one big bright side. That's true. We've got the one with the little extra poke, which is also a little thicker, or we've got the skinnier one. So thin, thick, or pointy. And if you get done making this and you hate it, you can always make yourself a potato tomorrow. Kind of like the first one? Okay, that is the first one. You like that one? Why feel bad? I don't care. Don't feel bad at all. I offered. Absolutely do not feel bad. Hell, depending on time, we could make you a potato tonight too. I don't know, it's your stream. Don't feel bad, I offered. I wouldn't have offered if I didn't want to do it. So are you happy with this one? Kind of? We can also change how long it is for her too. Okay. Now that is half length. Let me show you the whole body. So we go super long. It doesn't get much longer, even though that's full length. Or she could have tiny tail. And if you wanted like a quarter, the longest. You got it. Alright, we've got 4 face choices. There's your... okay. That's the first one. We have a second one. I think that's what's changing the ears too. So, okay, the first one has the little pointy ears. Second one has almost like fish fins, I guess. We have, hi, can we zoom out part way? We've got like these bigger bulby things. I don't know what they're called. And then we've got like little like horns almost. Curved horns. Excuse me. The second one. Yes, okay. Now we have skin color. What color would you like? Do you want to keep her kind of in the peachy category? Do you want her to be green, blue, purple-ish? Would you like me to go color by color? Pale AF. I mean, there's also that one. She gotta blind us when the sun shines. Which one looks sick? That one? Those both kind of look kind of sick. It's because it's on the blue hue, I think. But that one is also kind of... That's why I was not the mooner out of the group of friends. Top row is a decent pale that doesn't look sickly. You think this one? I think... Is that more orangey? I actually don't remember if any of my friends ever mooned anybody. The one it's on is nice. Or the one Breezy's talking about up on the top. Because where she's at is just where she started. The one it's on. Okay. Alright, we've got hairstyles. Okay, we've got super short with a couple little different sized ponytails. I've got longer ponytails with a little bang thing going on. Yes, these are just default. Got some layered locks. Do these have names? They don't even have names. We've got short with a little bit of length going on. No. There's no split what? It kind of depends. Like, you can do highlights on some of them. You cannot control where the colors are, no. And I think partly it depends on the hairstyle. I know at one point my rose got 2 different colors, but I didn't get to pick where it put the color. So it can't be split one side pink and one side blue. So if we pick a hairstyle, we can look at the color options. But super short. A little longer short with some bang. I don't even know what to call that, but it's got short with a really thin feathered ponytail thing going on. Like a cute little bob action with some black horns. So you have extra horns on this one. Very long with the little bang thing going on. Long and a little feathered at the ends. I mean, we can give you a pixie cut in game if you want. You can pretend you have your pixie cut back. Like almost shoulder length, but not quite. If you see one you really like, holler at me. Two little... I want to call them braids because it looks like this tiny section here is braided, but I wouldn't... Those aren't braids. I don't know what they are. Cute little bob with a headband. Double ponytail with bangs. Half of it's braided, also with bangs. Or long pieces. The hairstyle with two braids down each shoulder actually does two colors. I think that might be what my girl was wearing when I had two colors in her hair at one point. What did Twitch do, Breezy? Is it my Twitch or your Twitch? Here's another one. You love pigtails. Oh, it didn't send your message at first? That was rude of it. We've got some dreads. We've got another set of pigtails. So these are longer with little short floofy things. So you have the pretty kind of full thick ponies. And then we got the little thin ones. And then we've got the long hair with a headband and some bangs. We have a super cute short pixie. I see the one you're talking about now, the braids. Oh yeah, we're not done. So far there's two ponytails, or pigtails, and then the braids. And then we've got the long ponytail. You love the braids. Do you want me to stick with the braids or you want me to keep going? I think this is basically the same as the first one, except now it has bangs. Another pixie cut. Do the braids have bangs? Yes. Let's try that one. Okay. Okay, so first pick your base color. Were there space buns? No. Oh, there are space buns. Sort of. How are these for space buns? Alright, do you want braids and bangs or space buns? And we can color both. We can play with the hair color on both and see what you think. Because this one also gets a highlight option. That's what the white highlight on this one looks like. Space buns. Okay. trying to find a blue. Okay, hold on. So what if we go... I've got kind of blue, and then let's see if I can find a pink. Doing a lighter pink, a dark, I don't... Let me get it up here closer so you can see your face. I mean, it's not exactly your pink. And I can also reverse the colors. Like I could do pink for the main hair with little blue highlights. I know, they are kind of muted. I don't have anything much brighter. Hold on, let's go. Trying to find more pink. How's that pink? Do you like that pink? If she's outside, okay. If she's outside in Limsa, so Breezy's right, there's the lighting thing. So we've got that pink for the main, or there's some other, there's this one as well. That's very pink. That's more white. Yeah, the colors are definitely hard to pick because different locations in the game do make it look different. You kind of like the rosy one. Was it darker than this one? So this one, or keep going? That one, okay. So we'll do that one. And then do you want me to try and find a highlight? Let's see. Okay, just so you can see it, that's what gets highlighted in here. Like that is black highlight. Okay, maybe the white shows up better. Okay. So you see what's changing? A color slider would be so much nicer, yes. Alright, but do you see the area that is changing? Alright, so blue. I think these are kind of more purpley. There's really not a great blue. At least I don't think there's a great blue. Which is why for the longest time my girl had black and white hair. I mean, honestly, the greens look better than the blue. Try and see right here on the bang. That's a nice bright spot. They don't show up super well. Okay, that one makes it kind of purpley. I don't know that it's going to be real blue. That turns it more purple. At least I found a good spot to see it. That one's almost blue. Oops. That one's white again. That's where it's at right now. It's because it's very minimal and integrated rather than chunky highlights. Yes. Or you could also just do straight pink. You like that one? Okay. So we can leave it on that one. Now, do you want to see those two colors on the braids, or do you want to just stick with this? Trying to let you see her from all kind of angles so you can see where it's colored. You like this base buns better? Perfect. Okay. Now you get to pick a jawline. Okay, so we've got... This is jawline number 2. I don't know what the hell changed. That's number 1. Okay, so number 2, kind of right here is where it's changing. So really thin, a little... I hate to call it a little slight... Number 1 has slightly chubbier cheeks. Yeah, but not a lot. Like, they don't look very big. And 3 kind of widens out her chin a little bit. But just the tiniest bit. Like, they're all very tiny changes. But this is the one it was on when you picked the girl. One, you think. Okay. Now we get to pick an eye shape. Alright, this is number 5. Number 4. 5. 4. 3. Slightly comes up at the outer corner. 2. From 3 kind of goes down a little. And then 1 kind of in the middle between... Wait, sorry. There's 1. 2. Just kind of droops just a little bit on the outer edge from 1. 3 goes up a little bit. 4. And 5 again. Kind of like 2. Okay. Do you like this one? Now you get to pick your iris size. You've got small. And I can't get any closer to her face. That's large. That's small. Okay, so the small, it's the colored part. It gets a little bit smaller. So larger or smaller? You like the bigger one, okay. Now, ma'am, you get to pick your eye color, and if you want odd eyes, we can do that too. So do you want both eyes the same color or one color? Or sorry, do you want them both the same color or 2 different colors? Oh yeah, that's next. We get the ring and then the ring color. Can we do pink and blue, one of each? Yes, ma'am. So we're going to do this eyeball first. Do you want this one, the pink one? Do you want the dark pink? A lighter pink? A really light pink? Dark. Okay, hold on. Let me move my chat because the ad thing popped up. Hold on. Alright, now I can see what you're typing. Okay, how dark do you want to go? So we've got where it starts. Oops. And we've got that one. So where it started is 1. This would be 2. 3. 4. I don't see a difference. 5. We can come down a row and go 6, 7, 8, where it started. Right there. Is it this one? Yeah. Alright, now we're going to look at this eyeball for the blue. We've got a really pale blue. Number 2. We've got a third one. Fourth one. Fifth one doesn't look any different from number 4 for me. Okay, got slightly darker there again. Number 3. You want to see number 3? 1, 2, 3. That one? Yeah, okay. Now we gotta do a ring. Okay, so this would put a ring around your eyeballs. And you can change that color. Do you want the ring or no? You can do it one eye or both eyes. Are we doing light up eyes? Can the rings be pink and... I don't know, let's find out, because it says we can pick a color. So it looks like the color has to be the same. But you could make blue eyes with pink lights. Or you could do pink eyes with blue lights. Listen, I have a problem. It's not a problem. You like what you like. We could do white lights. We could do black lights. Actually, that's kind of cool. Let's do white. Oh wait, you're thinking. Did I confuse you with the black? I just thought the black looked kind of cool because you can still see so much of the color. The softer color, the more of it just looks like a glow for the original colors rather than changing. That's what I thought, but the black kind of makes it like pop a little. Do you see that color on the blue eyeball? It doesn't help that your Twitch keeps fuzzing the stream. Oh, Pixie, I'm sorry. Bad Twitch. Please behave. Let's do black. You got it. Now you have to pick out your eyebrows. Alright, this is number 1. Then we have eyebrow number 2. So 1, 2 comes up on the inside a little bit. 3 kind of gives her an arch thing going on. 4 kind of lowers it a little bit. 12 hours later. Hey, we're more than halfway done. We do have to pick out a voice though, so, you know. Number 4, you got it. Since I'm immobile, I just have the image zoomed in, so I'm staring into her eyes very intensely. I mean, I kind of wish when I was doing the eyes, I could zoom this in a little bit more. Cricktot has appeared if anybody wants to catch Pokemon. Alright, so we are doing your nose. Do you want a side view of the nose? That's probably better. Like, we can do frontal and then side views. Okay, so this is nose number 1. Right, that's where we're going to start. And then we're going to go to nose number 2. Got a little longer, I think. This kind of turns it up just the slightest bit. It's still cute. Number 4 makes it a little less pointy, I think. And then we've got 5. I don't know what 5 did from 4. So 4. Oh, it makes it a little bigger. So I guess the best view is the side view, because I don't think... You can kind of see where it moves up and down. 5. 5 is this one. Do you like 5? Yeah, okay. Now you get to pick your mouth. So there's 1. Okay, and we've got 2. So 1, 2 makes them a little fuller. 3, I don't know. Did something. And 4. On number 2 or number 4? 2. Three's kind of thinned out. You want to? I don't blame you. Now we've got to pick your lip color. Do we want something... Oh, it's just doing the faintest of color changes. Should we... Oh, hold on. Alright. Do you want to see a dark color or a light color? Or no color? Because there is no color in white. Just got the palest lips possible. When I wear lipstick, you can tell I have fuller lips. Same. Okay, if we do the dark colors, it makes it stand out more. So that you can actually see the color you're wearing. Now, if I take this color and put it in the lighter version, it's almost non-existent. I usually wear like raspberry. Okay, so we want like a pink color. Do we want like... Do you want the darker version? So you said like a raspberry. I'm assuming you want a darker tint. But I could be wrong. Basically, do you want to be able to see it? A deeper pink? Yes. Okay. Those are purple. We've got kind of... like that one, maybe? Or do you want me to try one of the darker colors? Because I think if I go too dark, it's just, it doesn't seem to show up. Deeper pink, yeah. Lip gloss versus lipstick. Yeah, kind of. Twitch forgot to take its meds. I'm so sorry. It probably doesn't help that I'm moving it either. Because I'm trying to show you the different options. So that is number 3 on the pink. That is number 4, where it kind of gets less pink and more kind of muddied. Oh, it just does it all the time. Well, that's not helpful, Twitch. Twitch, behave yourself. What does the end of this row look like? No, that just makes it darker. Unless you want purple. Okay, that is 2. And that is 3. Maybe more red. They're not really giving me red. Like, I've got an orange, which kind of goes into like more brown. That's almost like, if you see one, tell me to stop. For fuck's sake. I mean, that's the one on top of the darker pink. The one it's on? Yeah, there's definitely not a red. Like, these options kind of suck. Okay, we'll stick with that one. Other features. Okay, so we can take this thing off if you don't like it. We can take the one on her forehead off. Oh no, it adds... Oh, it adds one here. Not that you can see it because of the bangs. I don't want Hoochie red. No, but she wanted a nice raspberry pink, and they did not give us... They did not give us colors. Have you played Baldur's Gate 3? Like, you get... That's an 8-hour... That's an 8-hour stream. Easy. I wasn't even streaming it, and it took me like 8 hours to make a character. Which is why I kind of haven't made a second one. Not yet, it's too expensive. That's true, it's gotta go on sale. Moo, maybe for summer. Maybe it'll go on sale for the summer. Okay, do you like the thing on the nose? Let's start here. Do you like the thing on the nose? Or do you like it better when I take it off? You do like the thing on the nose. Okay, so right here, we can add another piece. Or leave it off. On. Off. You like adding it. Okay. Now, there's the pieces on her cheeks. We can make that bigger. Or leave it where it was. Alright, there's something here on her eyes. It's already on there, so if I take this off, it makes the upper eyeliner less noticeable. Do you like the dark spot above her eye? It's like eyeliner, yeah. I can add it to the bottom as well. But for the top, do you like it? More makeup. Alright. So does that mean you want to add the bottom? Because the bottom was not on before. There's a loose hair. Waiting for Twitch. No worries. I'm gonna eat an M&M while you wait for Twitch. Not the bottom. Okay. Alright, you're happy with the face? Because now we get to pick face paint. No, he's just eating all the popcorn. Alright, so this is currently no face paint. I wish I was this cute too. Have you seen my girl? She's freaking amazing. She's also super tall, and with the Rogadan girls, you can make them buff. My girl is buff as shit. She is definitely a muzzle mommy. I made her as tall as I could make her, and buff. And as busty as I could make her too. Alright, so we can do makeup. Okay, okay, we're gonna pick. Do you want one of the face paints? Some of them are makeup, some of them are random things. I'm going to put them in black right now just so you can see what they look like. Because you can't see them otherwise. They're hard to see. You guys are gonna make me have an inflated ego? You need that ego, man. Alright, so option number 1, we can give her like a smoky eye. And I don't think you can. Oh, can we do more than one? No, we can only do one. So we have like the eyeshadow, or we have like in the corners. This one does like a, I don't know what the hell you'd call that. That's number 3. Number 4 would give her some blush on her cheeks. Don't worry, we'll tie a rope around you to keep you from floating off. Yes, we're just gonna tie one around your ankle. Don't worry, it's just for safety purposes. You know, it's totally not for locking you in the basement and keeping you, you know, it's just for safety purposes. So that would be some faint blush. We've got the weird little blush. This one, I don't know exactly what it is, and you can't really see it because of your hair and the scales. So I don't know how you feel about that. That one kind of looks like a weird wing or something. I don't know. Your hair is in the way again. Or we could put a flower on your face. 2 stars. A butterfly. A heart. Kind of like some henna type tattoo on your forehead. You cannot see that with your hair. Cat whiskers. You want chocobo on your cheek? And then we've got war paint. Kind of eye makeup paint. Oh yeah, there's so many options. And I haven't gone to color. I just put it in black so I could see it. I love that they have a server for us in Australia. That's awesome. Are you gonna come play too, Tams? It's free until level 80. And in January, I believe that gets bumped to 90. I think it's January, right, Breezy? And then we've got the, like, half an X, 3/4 of an X. Some dots and slashes. I don't know what you'd call this one. Nope. Nope what? I already have it installed. You're making it. Yay. One of us. Oh, we just got an increase, so if it does, it won't be for another 2 or 3 years. Okay. So another expansion after Evercold. And then we got the half and half face. We got weird swirly makeup paint. I don't know. This one just looks dirty. It could be because it's in black. It might look better in pink or in blue. That's her eyebrows. Can I make tunes on so many servers? You can. On the free trial, you can have 8 different characters. According to Breezy. Though, yeah, those are definitely aggressive. And this one kind of gives you freckles. So if you want freckles, that kind of does it. And any of the ones like this, or like the chocobo, the heart, and the star, I can also reverse which cheek it's on. So if you want it under the bangs, I can hit the reverse thing and it will put it on the other side. Oh shit, that also reverses the freckles. Now you see how they are right now? If I hit reverse, it kind of flips them a little. So you have all of those options and then I can switch them. What does it switch here? Nothing. You like the freckles? Okay, we can do freckles. Do you want this version? Or do you want me to reverse them to this? So this is 2. And this is 1. You're like the eye doctor. Do you want 1 or 2? So this is 1. This is 2. One. Number 2. So this one. Yeah, okay. And now we need face paint color. So like I said, I put it in black. And that is the darkest version of the black. So I could also go lighten it up. And that makes it fainter in black. What color do you what color do you want me to start with? Do you want me to attempt a pink? Do you want me to attempt I'd say attempt blue, but I don't know that you could see them even on the dark setting. Let me rotate her face a little bit. We'll look down. Pinky brown. A pinky brown. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3. Is it more pink? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's also the row above it. Like we're on here right now. Wait, that's still on black. That's dumb. Okay. Kind of slightly visible. Yeah, and that is the dark coloring too. Like if I hit the light button, they go almost invisible. Like there's the darker but almost invisible. Sorry, did you like this one better or the one I switched it to? Because I switched it and then I saw you said I like it. Just this the way it is? On the lighter setting? Okay, so this is the lighter. That's the lighter one. And if I did darker, it shows up a little bit more. So this is darker. And lighter, they almost fade out. Darker. So like that, that's your girl. Because that means now we just have to pick a voice. At least the fuzziness looks lovely. Twitch, you're not helping. You're not helping at all. Now you gotta pick a voice. Hey Breezy, do you know which voice would be better to listen to get a good judge? I usually go through all of them. Like here is. Also, do you want to see her unique pose? Let's put some clothes on her. That's her racial clothes. I can't pick job. That's her little unique pose. The first few always sound so anime childlike. Yeah, they do. I am usually down in the bottom half. Okay, well, that's her yawning, apparently. That's her going through different poses, so I'm gonna let her do that. Alright, so here is voice number 1. You want like a mid-range girly. Alright, let's start at 5, maybe? You judge it best by the laugh. Okay. I mean, that's usually where I'm judging it too, is by the laughing and the angry. So, there's number 1 laugh. There's number 1 angry. Or at least disappointed. Alright, let's go back to laughing. Girl, hold still. Do the thing. Angry. Not really angry. Alright, that's the first laugh. Second laugh. If there's one of these you really like, I can play the other types of that same voice. That's 9, by the way, if nobody's keeping count. 10. 11, and this is 12. 7, 8, and 10. All right, 7. All right, and then these are all number 7. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? We got Lady Kate 5. Hold on, Breezy. We'll get right back to you. Or not Breezy, Pixie. Rose from Friends is rating with a viewer count awesomeness. You're playing God of War Ragnarok. How is that? Sorry, that says Ross from Friends. I don't know why I said Rose. I apparently cannot read. But we've got the guinea pig train. I love the little guinea pig emotes. Those are adorable. Ross from Friends, a delightful streamer with a robust menu of RPGs and adventures. The recent God of War Ragnarok playthrough is simply exquisite. The flavor profile of Boys Still Angsty dances on the palate. A hint of adventures as an Aesir adds depth to the dish. Overall, well-seasoned stream with good vibes and an inclusive community. Bon appetit. Welcome in. How was your stream? It's been a blast. Also, I cannot read, so it's okay. I'm glad. Yeah, I can't read. And the later it gets at night, sometimes the worse it gets. So, but yeah, thank you for the raid so much. We've got Rogue Mama, awesome. Hello. And I already said hello to Lady K. All of you are welcome. If you do need to raid and run and go de-stream, get some food, get some take your meds, get a stretch, get some water, do that if you need to. Take care of yourself. Thank you for coming over. And if you want to just hang out and watch me finish helping Pixie make her character, you're more than welcome to do so. But yeah, this is not going to be my character. This is Pixie's character because she's currently downloading the game. So we are playing dress up right now. All right, Breezy. Or not Breezy. Jesus. Pixie. Pixie is new to Final Fantasy. Breezy already knows how to play. All right, so that was number 7's grunting, fighting, sword slashing. I still love Final Fantasy 14. I've played a lot in the past. I haven't in a minute, but I love the game. Yeah, I've just started getting back into it on stream. Very, very little. And I'm totally a filthy little casual. And I'm perfectly happy with that. So those were all number 7, Breezy. That's why I love Final Fantasy X2. It's pretty dress up. I mean, the end game of this game is all dress up. Especially now that you can wear anything from any job on anybody. They fixed it so you can just play with all the clothes as long as you collect them. Alright, so that was number 7. We'll run back through them really quick. What is a better way to see her? Okay, there you go. Now you can see her. Dress up is core gameplay. Yes. Okay, so that's all of 7. Now we're going to listen to 8. And then you also said 10, correct? But here's 8. Pixie, you are this cute. Okay, that was 8. And now you said 10. Sorry. Which of the 3 do you like? Or do you want to listen to somebody else? Or a different number? I'm between 7 and 10. Alright, so we just listened to 10. We'll go back to 7. Is there one, like, do you like the laugh better for hearing the voice? Or the... Okay, that's the laugh for 7. Oh, that's angry. And here's 10. What was 9? 9 is... and... You like 9. Okay. Now, before I get out of here, do you want me to write all these down for you? Or have you been writing them down, I should say? If you plan on using this tomorrow or tonight or whatever. Because I can go back to each one and tell you where we put it if you want to write it down. I should have asked if you wanted me to do that earlier. Or if you wanted to do it. Me writing it down would make sense. All right. So we'll start at the top. On height, you were 25%. Let me know when you're ready and I'll move to the next one. I appreciate you going through all of them. I remember most. Not a problem. I don't mind at all. I've had fun helping you create your little person. And what you could do is you could also like go and play with the Lalafell. I don't know how many character options the Lalafell has. Like they're not gonna have the ring on the eyes, or the horns, or the tail. So depending on how long it takes, we could possibly do the Lalafell tonight if you wanted to make one of those too. Messing around in character creator is always fun. Yes. Like honestly, I could do a whole freaking stream of just making different characters and have a blast with it. But I know it's getting late on the East Coast. I mean, here it's only 8:30 and I have nowhere to be tomorrow, so other than stream at some point tomorrow afternoon. It's too late for me already. I'm very tired. I totally understand. But alright. Are you ready on the height? Because at height, you're 25. You made her full of booby. Full of boobalicious. I think all you need are the hair color and eye colors. Okay, we can do that. You know you went with space buns. Alright, so on hair color, for the OG color, $14 down, 3 from the left. Problem is, when I tried to take a screenshot in-game yesterday, it didn't work. But I can take pictures on my phone and send them over. You wanted hair color and eye color. What about the snipping cool? You're writing them down like a savage? I mean, we could do it either way, Pixie. If you would rather me count and tell you, I am perfectly fine with that. I can also take pictures so we have them later if you want. Okay, take pictures and send it. Helps if I stop moving. Eyebrows. Lip color. Lip color was so hard to pick out. face paint. You went with the freckles. And I'll pick out that color. And then, are you going to remember your voice is number 9? Save my brain. It's not hurting my brain at all. You got to remember, my brain is not as tired. Yes, I'll remember. Okay. Okay, so if I hit confirm, does that when it lets me... Oh crap, I forgot. Okay, that's what she looks like in the evening. I forgot I could change the time of day. I'm a dumb butt. So that's what she looks like in the evening. And that is in Loneskin. That's in like Limsa. This is the Black Shroud. Evening and daytime. That one's pretty pink. She looks so heckin' cute. You're too sweet for you. Hey, I had a blast, Pixie. I had to save her and just name her Pixie. This is, I think, in Ul'dah. Yeah, Thanalin. Daytime. Evening. And then if we go over to Gridania, where it puts you in a house. There's no time in Gridania. Limsa is one of the prettiest places in game. It really is. I love hanging out on the beach. My girl has a swimsuit. She hangs out on the beach. And here's the pretty sky view. Lighting 1, lighting 2. She's pretty cute. Once saved, it can be reused for creating another character. Sure. Oh crap. Okay, so I've got a Keeper of the Moon, a Highlander, a Hell's Guard, Keeper of the Moon, another Keeper of the Moon, a Rava. I've got my Seawolf, the Lost, Keeper of the Moon. I have so many. We're gonna go down here. How do you spell Ara? A-U-R-A, I believe. Okay, I now have pixies. So once you get done with that, you have to pick a birthday. But I saved what she looks like. So you have the first astral moon, first umbral, second astral umbral, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth. It has absolutely zero effect. I just kind of went down and picked the 7th one and then my date. Like, that is how I picked my birthday. And every one of my characters has the exact same birthday. Like, I literally gave them all my birthday. Picking your guardian also has no effect. It doesn't. I kept hoping it would. Your birthday's what? The 16th? 17th? Something? You're somewhere right in here. And I know you're in the teens. Because you're like right before my kid and right before me. So you're somewhere in here. Ah, 15th. Okay. So yeah, you pick that. And then you have to pick a guardian. Which is like your I guess they're all gods and goddesses. And I will let you read all of those descriptions. Oh, does it matter when you get to the Endwalker raids? Hades is not an option. We've got Halone, Minfinia, Phallic. I'm probably saying these wrong. Nymea. I don't know. I just call her L. Because there's a whole bunch of L's in her name. Oshan. I did the Alliance raids in Endwalker on my character. It's been a very long time since I did them. But I did the Alliance raid for Endwalker. Rauger. Azima. Nodthal. Nofika. And another one. I can't pronounce most of these. I'm butchering the crap out of them, I'm sure. I like Halone because she's the goddess of war. I don't know that I didn't pick the same one in all of my characters. I think I kind of went with their job. It has no effect. I don't want to say my second point to that because I don't want to split it to those. Absolutely. I totally understand. I'm not remembering. It's been so long since I've done those. Endwalker was my first full expansion. So I started playing before Endwalker came out. I worked my butt off to get through the story so that when Endwalker came out, I could play. Does it let you pick your job? I'm just gonna pick one. Okay, we're gonna go with her. And then you have to decide if you want to be a tank, a healer, or DPS. And that'll show you your job clothes. So if you wanted to be a white mage, now I can show you what your starting gear looks like. I started shortly after Shadowbringers came out. Is Shadowbringers the third one? Because ARR... Not starting gear. Level 30 job gear. Breezy's right. Your starting gear is your racial clothes. That's what you're going to start out in. Okay, ARR, Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, and then Shadowbringers. SHB is Shadowbringers. Okay, so you started in the fourth one. Okay. Alright, so that is your starting gear, your starting clothing. And then your job at 30, they give you a pretty white mage dress. And a staff with wings. If you went DPS, it's the ugliest color. That is your monk, your pugilist or your monk, your lancer. Hold on, let me zoom out so you can see the whole pointy stick. Your archer becomes your bard. She's kind of dressed like a clown. Oh, she's got a cute hat, I guess. Thaumaturge turns into a black mage. Your arcanist. I don't know what the heck that is. At level 30 becomes a summoner and scholar. Like when you hit 30, you get 2 jobs, which essentially level up together. Black mage looks like a plague doctor. Kinda, except without the pointy nose. So that's all your DPS. And then tank. We've got your gladiator, which becomes a paladin. Very shiny. Big sword. And then we have the marauder, who becomes a warrior. With a big ol' axe. So you could be this tiny little thing with this giant axe. The Lalafell warriors are kind of hilarious. Like, they have this axe that I swear is like as big as they are. Or it seems that way. They are all axe, man. Basically, Summoner and Scholar share experience with Arcana, so you get 2 jobs out of it. I don't recommend Scholar before learning Healing or learning the content first. It's a shield healer, basically preventing damage instead of healing after damage like the White Mage. A Lalafell Warrior was your first character? Nice. Mine's a Makote Bard. I think I said this before you rated in. I picked an archer because I wanted to be like a ranger or a hunter, or, you know, I wanted to shoot a bow and shoot things with a bow from a distance. And then she hit level 30 and they told me she was a bard. I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, me not doing my research? That's all on me. Like, that is straight up all on me. I could have looked. I did not. Because look, Archer, it tells you that you're going to become a bard. It tells you. Like I said, it's all on me. And I didn't look at her weapon in the character select screen when I was making her to see that, hey, that's not really a bow. That kind of looks like a lute portable harp almost. So it's a very portable harp, but yeah, those are all of Dueling Masterful Melodies on your lute. Yeah, not me. I will say thanks to my friends who abandoned me. They left me for parts unknown. I don't know. He's playing mostly single player in it games now. Or a lot of Helldivers. I did get the thing that helps so you could just stand around and play music. And I downloaded all kinds of songs so that I could play music for him and my other friends when they were playing with me. And it has not been updated since they stopped playing like 4 years ago. So I cannot currently do that. But it was done. I think the mages who stand around, or not mages, the bards who can stand around and play music, especially those who play it without the little app that helps you play the music, they're pretty amazing. And then you've got the guys who create like whole little bands and just stand around and play together. It's like, how do you guys get the timing? I am not that skilled. I am not. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. They're usually playing near the Aetherite places. There's almost always one in Gridania. Almost always one in Gridania. And since I think Pixie's probably going White Mage. Oh, hold on. Stop. Go back. No. Go back. Here. Crap. Go back. Cancel. Okay. Crap. I might have screwed up. Anyway, depending on what class you are, perhapsies. Yeah. I could see you, cause from what you've said tonight, I see you either going White Mage or Thermaturge, so you can play Black Mage at 30. So Conjurer or Thermaturge is where I see you starting, but that is all you. So don't let what I'm thinking have any effect on whatever you pick. Conjurer starts in Gridania. And if you want, I can send you, I have a link to a page that will tell you where the different jobs start, so you get an idea of your starting city. Conjure starts in Gridania. Thaumaturge is in Ul'dah. I know the Gladiator is also in Ul'dah. The Lancer starts in Gridania. There's a lot of them in Ul'dah. And then there's also a few in Limsa. I can't remember who all starts in Limsa. But by the time you get to not character level, but by the time you get to your story level, which it was a little confusing for me and nobody told me the difference. I'm gonna snooze that ad for a minute. So like I thought when you hit level 15 you could go to, can you do this through Steam as well? You can play through Steam. I personally prefer going through Square Enix's website, the Mog Station. Like I personally prefer going through there, because if there's ever an issue with Steam, you can't play. Like if Steam is down or broken or something, you're gonna help with the trial, so I may not respond for no worries. Enjoy your trial and good luck. So you can play it through Steam, Tams. You can. I don't recommend that. Some people prefer it through Steam. I prefer going through Square Enix directly. Thanks, you're welcome. But yeah, I have a whole bunch of tabs I saved. I even, okay, so I got into Final Fantasy originally because I was very disillusioned with WoW. And pretty much my entire guild quit playing. And I was watching a couple of people stream Final Fantasy. And I watched one go through the character creator. Like, I watched her create a character, and I'm just like, oh my god, this is so pretty. And I was like, wait, I can be a cat? I can be a cat girl. Or, because at the time they didn't have the cat ladies, the ones I call cat ladies. But they had the cat girls, and I thought they were so cute. And then the tall Rogadin, or I don't know. I call them the row. The female row. That's what I call them. It's just easier to say. I liked her as well. The Elizin are also very pretty if you want to play an elf. A tall, lanky elf. But I watched her create her character, and I fell in love with the character creation. I'm like, that looks like so much fun. And then I found another streamer who was actually doing gameplay. Like, her main game she played was Final Fantasy for the longest time. And so I watched the two of those, and after about 3 weeks of my husband watching me watch these people play, and I was doing research, he's like, so when are you just going to get the game? I'm like, well, they have a free trial. So I got the... It's done downloading. I don't know how long ago, because I got sucked into what you were doing. I'm sorry, Pixie. You possibly could have done major character. But now you have an idea of what the Aura looks like, and now you could play around with a Lalafell and see if you like Alala better than the Aura. Don't apologize, I was having fun. I was too. I had a blast. Oh, I was reading the selected features you can change. Sorry, because I haven't confirmed your home world. Oh, what I did want to warn you about, I don't know how much you remember from when you go to select a home world. Because right now this is set to Dynamis. And you want to, like, Breezy and I have characters on Gollum. So that is where you would want to click. If it says you cannot get in, just wait for it to refresh. and keep trying again. And sometimes it's better to do that like in the middle of the night or where they're not super busy. Because if there's not a lot of people on, they'll let you in. Unless it has... Doesn't look like any of these are locked off completely where you can't get in. So I could make her and put her on Gollum. Right now. And then it's going to ask me for a name. Like, it let me do that. So then you have to pick your forename and then you have to pick a surname. And I'm not going to pick your name because I don't want to steal your name. But only letters, hyphens, and apostrophes. You can't use any numbers or anything like that. You can't do double hyphens, different things like that. But like, so you just have to figure out how you want to put Pink Pixie Posse or just Pink Pixie or whatever the heck you want to name her. I will say all the characters I have were created before I started streaming. My Makito or Makote, I don't know, my cat girl. She's actually named after my WoW character. And I know the name Fireheart, apparently it's from Akatar. I've had that name for years before I ever heard of those books. And I mean years, like more than a decade. I don't know when the books came out, but I've had that name forever. It was something I put together back in EverQuest. Back when I was playing EverQuest, I put that last name together. I have, yeah, those books aren't very old, so it's not from there. Yeah, it's not from... I had somebody ask me if my girl's name, if it was from Agatar. I'm like, no. I've had this forever. Plus, I've met other people with the name too, are RPG naming rules and all that. Yeah. Yeah, it was totally just a weird random coincidence, but yeah. I also had a girl named Iceheart. So I had Fireheart and Iceheart as their last names. And I have snoozed the ad as often as I can, so that is... Wait, I can snooze it one more time. Hopefully that snoozed it. Maybe not. I might have missed the window. But yeah, so I have an Iceheart, I have Fireheart. I have several Firehearts. They just have different first names. I've got an Iceheart. For Shadowy, I used a random name generator, but I typed in the character race and stuff in it to help me find characters for that, to use like the naming conventions of the races. Because there was a site I used to look it up to tell, because I wanted something kind of authentic to the race. I'm weird. I didn't want to just name her whatever. I wanted something that kind of fit their conventions. And on some of them, it, like, how this one has the 2 different clans. Most of the ones in Final Fantasy, they name their characters differently depending on the clan. Some of them also do it differently, male or female, in the clans, which I thought was super cool when I was nerding out over Final Fantasy before I ever made a character. Yeah, I went full nerd mode before I got the game, and then I played on the free trial for a while, and I fell in love, and he's like, "Are you just gonna buy the game?" I'm like, "The expansion's coming out, can I get it?" He's like, "Yeah." It's midnight, I need sleep, but this is a lot of fun. Maybe I'll go live tomorrow after lunch, maybe around 1. Give me time that everyone is okay with. You go live when you want to go live. I do have to go grab lunch and stuff with the family. But my lunch is different than your lunch. So if you go live around 12 or 1 o'clock, that's 9 or 10 in the morning for me. So I will be here as long as I'm awake. I might be drinking a little bit of caffeine to wake up, but you go live when you want to go live. And I will do my best to help you with anything you need. So, sound good? Sounds good to me. I don't know what to name this one. I might not name it. I saved the character creation, so I don't have to keep it and name it. Keep it. She's a her. Thank you so much. You're welcome. And Breezy, I think Breezy said she's off tomorrow, so she'll be around to help too if she's not busy. But we've got you. We will help you. So, yeah, but you want to pick Gollum when you pick your homeworld. So Dynamis and then Gollum. It's on Dynamis, right? I'll double check that. I'm pretty sure I'm on Dynamis right now. Sumayer. Yummy Tori. Okay, I like the surname. I want a different first name. But yes, go get some sleep, Pixie. I know it's literally late for Nobi as well. And I also should probably raid out and go get some dinner. Let's just randomize it, see what I come up with. See if I can find a first name I like. Natsumi. Okay, here. Let's do... I don't know if I'll ever play it, but... it will remind me of Pixie forever. Novi makes a character with me. Uh-huh. only the teeny tiniest bit of pressure. Like only the little tiny bits of pressure. Because it is free. It is free. Until level 80. On all of the jobs. Except for like 5. If I hit cancel, will that get rid of it? Okay, so she's been saved. No, I might actually have to... okay. Yes. I'm only loosely interested... okay, cancel the queue. Yes, leave the queue. I'm only loosely interested from what I've seen. I don't really like the skill combat system. I mean, that's fair. It is not for everybody, for sure. But it wouldn't hurt, like, if you're not sure you're sold on it, you could just check it out and try a couple of the different classes on the free trial, because it doesn't hurt. Like, you could just try it and see if maybe there is one that interests you, and if not, it just, you know, like, if you're not sure you're gonna like it, you could just randomize the complete entire character creation and pick a class and see if maybe it's more to your liking than you think it might be from what you've seen. Partly because, I only say that partly because you can't tell until you actually play it if you'd like it or not. Or at least I can't. Sometimes I look at something and think I'm gonna hate it, and then I fall in love with it. So, but every person is different, and you know how you are, so. But absolutely no pressure. If you don't want to check it out, you don't have to. So. But yeah, that's the girl. And it is Dynamis and Gollum. Not sold on it because of that too, but I love story. It is very, very story rich. And if you are going to play, I highly recommend reading all of the story. Definitely read all the story. I have no idea how my PC would handle it or how demanding it is. Okay, done. Yes, it's RPG first, MMO second. Yes. Breezy, do you know if there's still a tester for testing whether or not your computer would play it? I know they had one before Dawn Trail came out. Do you happen to know where that link is? I don't have it off the top of my head anywhere. Also, how did your trial go? Was it a trial or a raid? Alliance raid? It was a trial. I don't know if it's accessible because they usually have it available a few months before an expansion comes out. Okay, I wasn't sure if it's stuck around or not. That was an Endwalker trial. Okay. What am I... I want to load an appearance. Oh god, I saved all the ones I made from the benchmark. I made a black and white Rothgal. I made a pink, black and white one. She's got a cute little bob thing going on. Good night, Pixie. Get some rest. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted either. My bad. I think your best bet now is to check out their minimum requirements and see if you meet the requirements as of 7.4, I think. Yeah. They might have requirements as of 7.5 listed, just because that's actually out now, right? We're in 7.5. The benchmark won't tell you accurately because since then they've done all of their graphic upgrade. Oh, that's true. So many upgrades. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. They are anonymous, but I see you. Welcome to the wolf pack. That's Makote. Oh, okay. Here was a split ponytail I did. It was a Thailander with black and blue ponytail. Which they literally only just put the tiniest blue highlights in her hair. But I thought she was super cute. And I do believe I made her as tall as I could make her too. Pixie, I thought you went to bed. Hell's Guard. Oh, here's my female row with the black and white hair. Oh, my girl wore this hair for the longest time. I liked everything about it except for like this part, kind of. Like, why is one side really swoopy and the other side not? But yeah, that was the one I had for the longest time. I mean, yeah. There may have been some dommy mommy thoughts when I made her. I'm not even into chicks. Like, Keeper of the Moon. Oh, that's Kat. You've seen her. She's right there on the screen. I made a Rava. Oh, this is one of my buns. I made a pretty bun with black and blue hair. And the tips of her ears are blue as well. There, you can see her ears better. Sleepy Pixie, Sleepy Pixie. Let's see. Who did I play? I need to find someone for us to raid over into. Oh, that's a retainer. Also a retainer. Black and white? Female Rothgar? I actually think that's the one I'm playing. That's the one I kept. And that means the other one. I also made some in different colors just for the benchmark to run through them. Oh, that's Pixies. And then I've got some benchmark ones. I've got black and blue, max height, tail. Okay, she's at max height with the longest tail and the biggest boobs. And she's like in blue. But on the female Rothgars, the different faces are tied to different hairstyles, which I did not like. I wanted to have all of the Rothgar hair available for all of the faces, and they're not like that, which was kind of frustrating when I was trying to make my girl, because I fell in love with the hair and realized it wasn't the face I wanted. Okay, that's the black and white one again. Showed you that one. Oh no, this is Cat. So you've already seen. Oh, I ran Cat through the benchmark. And I think this might be my Dragoon when I ran her through the benchmark. Yeah, before I changed her. When Dawn Trail came out, because we were at the beach, she got a whole makeover. She got a new hairstyle, some red, and she had on a cute little dress. Speaking of Endwalker Alliance race, just joined a party finder for a second one. Nice. Well, I'm going to find someone for us to raid over into, because I do need to get some food. Who is on right now? Let's see, are they still on? Because we could go visit them. Do you guys want somebody in Palia or Final Fantasy? I have one of each I could go to. Or we could go check out somebody who's playing Sunhaven. Bonk's currently in repo. I think that's the first time I've seen Bong on, no, the second time I've seen Bong on not in Palia. I know several of you are going to crash real hard real soon. So do you care where we head over to, or any preferences at all? None here. I mean, you're one of the ones I know is going to be crashing soon from time zones. Or I would assume you're going to be crashing soon, but I know about that time for me, I'm getting ready to head to bed, so. I got this weird little curl. I finally got all my hair up in a ponytail. Except for this one little part, and it likes to do this weird curl thing. And it's the teeny tiniest little ponytail. That's it. That's all I got. But it's off my neck. Because the part they shaved at the beginning of the year is still growing out. It's about 3 inches long now, but I can tell the length difference, and I don't want to keep cutting my hair to match it. So I'm just kind of trying to deal with it until it's long enough I can make it match and it's not super short. So yeah, I'm trying to be patient with it and not just chop it off. So, alright, since no one has a preference, and we are currently in... You know what, though? This person, I haven't gotten to raid this person. They raided me, but I haven't gotten to return the favor. So we're going to go see somebody in Palia. Oh, that's the wrong button. I'm trying to make sure I spelled it right. Okay. Frosty is going to get us a raid message. As always, the first one is for followers. The second one is for subscribers. I don't mind. I'm about to do a school pickup. That's fair. Now I have to spell their name again. Excuse me. Ooh. BT. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming and hanging out. And I spelled their name wrong. I appreciate that you guys hung out and let me putz around on my one character, and then we played around with character creator for a character I'm probably not gonna play because she's not mine. She's Pixie's if Pixie wants her. But let's get the raid started. I gotta copy my own raid message because sometimes I forget. Alright, I copied it. But thank you. I will be here tomorrow evening, my time. Not as late as normal because the kiddo doesn't have school, so I don't have to wait until like 5 or 6 to start. I could probably shoot for 3 or 4. Probably 4 by the time we go get lunch and take care of things around the house. Probably not till like 4. Maybe earlier. I don't know. We'll see what the husband's doing. What am I going to play tomorrow? I have no idea. We might play some more Final Fantasy. We might play some Palia. We might go hang out and just chill in Teddy's Haven again. I don't know. I might throw up a poll in Discord, the place that's pinned at the top of chat, if anybody wants to come hang out with us. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to play tomorrow. We'll play it by ear and see what my mood is like. But thank you for hanging out. If you guys need to go get a stretch or sleep, please take care of yourselves after stream. It's very important. Go do the things that you need to. And I will see you when I see you. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you again, and bye.